Hello, hello. Setting things up. So, for those who don't know, we were playing oh god. Yeah, this is like the exposure is way too high. Wow. There's a bit of a blur there. We're gonna have to fix that. So, for those who don't know, we were playing Final Fantasy XIV. We started this, it worked, and then unfortunately, a car, this is what I'm told, a car hit an electrical box. And, all right, I should have, good. Everything is set. That's all we needed to do. Now, jeez, of course it's all wrong. A car hit an electrical box. And we were out of power for like 6 hours. So, you know, had to put the maid outfit back on. Of course I put it on wrong because, you know, I am a genius. Wile E. Coyote, super genius. Yes, exactly. So we're just flipping this around. It apparently got flipped around like 3 times. But so what we're going to do today is we're going to do the main quest of Final Fantasy XIV. We're continuing where we left off. It's going to be shorter because it's been, this is like a half patch. There's going to be a few updates all the way up to September. And then the new expansion will be called Evercold. And I'm not horribly excited about Evercold. What I'm gonna, like, I can just show you right now. What I'm excited for is the same region player matchmaking, because that means Eureka, Baja, Occult Crescent, and all the deep dungeons will get like reinvigorated queues because they won't be split among 4 data centers. They'll be merged into like a single matchmaking pool, and that's what I'm actually excited about. Is they used to have split data centers. Now everything is connected via the cloud. So this is good. All right. Well, I think we're more or less good to go. I was considering other things we might need to do. Oh yeah, the user interface is now blinding pink. It's quite awful. I will probably use this for this stream and then promptly go back to less painful, you know, user interface colors. They, kind of interesting. If we go over here and we look at the graphics display settings, there we go. And at the very bottom, oh no, it'd be theme settings, there we go. And you can see, like, the original for the game was dark, and then they had, like, light, right? Dark and light theme. Then they added the classic Final Fantasy. Then they added the clear blue, which is like a, it's kind of like the classic Final Fantasy, but it's a little less painful, I would say. I'm still messing with everything. I haven't really spent time setting up because the power came back on and I just tried to immediately start the stream. You know how that works. So anyway, from clear, they added a few new ones, right? There's clear white, clear green, clear gray, and clear pink. And we're messing around with clear pink because we can. Noting that it's actually a terrible idea and looks kind of eye-bleeding. I would love to get, like, instead of this pale pink, I'd like to get it in this shade, and then maybe add purple buttons. You know what I mean? That would be my ideal, like, have the background panel be like this darker pink, you know? And then, again, like purple buttons or something. That's how I would do it. Anyway, other than that, let's double check to see if we've got everything. I want to make absolutely certain. Let me see. Triple checking the YouTubes. Should be fine. Yeah, it looks like everything's running as intended. So, let me check one more thing to make absolutely certain. Good. We are public and we are going on both YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Alright. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, we're gonna head over to Tuliyola, which is a free teleport. That is, I always make the faction hub, or the main hub, of an expansion, I always make that the main city, or the free teleport. So Tuliolol has some nice music. It's a decent place. I'm not really going to be sad to see it go, but it's pretty fun, you know. It definitely has this more frontier feeling. You know, I'd say the Monster Hunter crossover really did match the kind of feeling that Tuliolol has. But we're going to go over here now, go to Ethernet, and we're going to head over to Sharlayan. And so, well, what do you call it? The previous attempt? Yeah, you were doing a difficult bug report. I understand. I really do. All right. This music on the mount is nice, but let's disable mount music so we can listen to the Sharlayan music. There we go. See, Sharlayan is a frontier town. If you look at where it's located on the Tataru map, let's open up the world map really quick. You can see it's basically North America versus South America. South America is where most of the stuff happens. You know, where Tuliolol's based. But then the northern area, as you can see, has there's a bunch of stuff we didn't actually see yet. It's the Unlost World kind of got in the way. It's really interesting. But yeah, the main content of Final Fantasy XIV takes place in Eorzea, which looks suspiciously like Africa. Then, you know, Fantasy China over here and Fantasy Japan over here. But, yeah, we're in the New World, which is Tyrol, so that's going to end up going away. Not going away, but it'll become less relevant as new content is what do you call it? New content is made in Evercold, because Evercold will be in a different world from where we are. They've basically made that pretty clear. Because this whole expansion, at least the post patches of this expansion, have been setting us up with the key that allows us to teleport between worlds. And so you know, it goes without saying that we're going to be dealing with stuff in another world pretty soon. Alright, that's Heritage Found. That's where we're headed. I do like the music in these little frontier towns. By the way, these oil rigs, that's cerulean fuel, which powers Magitech. Everything's analogous. Not everything, but it definitely feels that way at times. Alright. Let's see. Hello. Yeah, I'm really quick gonna kill these horned lizards, because apparently they're my hunt target. No big deal. Just a mild obsession. Don't worry about it. We'll get back to the main quest in a moment. There we go. Boom. And is that my hunt target? Yes. I obtained 4 sacks of nuts, which is the hunt currency. Now, if you think sacks of nuts being the hunt currency sounds a little weird, it is. Did you know that as of the last major patch, you cannot link in chat the sacks of nuts? It's true. Some people were being naughty with that, I'm afraid. Let's see. Anyway. Yes. Well, thank you for stopping by, Shrek. What a name. I have only seen a couple of the Shrek movies, believe it or not. There are a whole lot of them. And at some point I'm going to have to do a marathon. But yeah. Hello. We are heading to the Everkeep. This is The area beneath it's called Solution 9. And that's where we're going to do the next step of the main quest. We actually started this earlier. And then I lost power for 6 hours. Had to take off the maid outfit and go exist in the real world for a little while. But yeah, we're back. Power's up. I was able to return. I spent some time at the in-laws because they had power. We didn't. You know how it works. Apparently, like 1,000 or so people were without power. So, that was lovely. Anyway, we are more or less good to go. No big deal. We are being extra silly today, yes, because patch day. Regularly scheduled Elder Scrolls stuff will probably be tomorrow. For now, though, let's head on into Solution 9. And I think it's the government building up north. Yeah, it's the government building up north, where we'll continue the main quest. So, last time, we departed this world we're in right now in order to go to the world where Solution 9 came from, the world of lightning. And in the world of lightning, we met the Milalas of Treno, I think, on the Mist Continent. It's all Final Fantasy IX references. But after we did all of that, we ended up establishing like positive relations with Treno. I'm gonna use the Aether right here to get us to the north. Yes. But yeah, we went to Treno and dealt with all of that. After which we defeated the Doom Train and set things up. We're basically good to go, ready to continue where we left off. And that's learning about the key that allows us to transport materials between worlds. It's the Ascians, who were the villains in the first major arc of the story. They had to basically commit suicide, and then their spirits would travel between worlds, and then they'd possess a new body when they got to their destination, right? Well, the key allows us to actually make stable portals that can send matter back and forth between worlds. Now, we've already achieved interdimensional travel in Shadowbringers. That's something we did already. But we're going to try to make it so that people can go back and forth more reliably. That's going to be the thingamababa. Tamriel rebuilt. My goodness, is Tamriel rebuilt worth playing? Yes, but here, let me go ahead and grab a thingamabobber so I can show you. UESP. Let me go to the UESP page to explain, because Tamriel Rebuilt isn't like one giant mod. It's actually a bunch of small projects that they've worked on over time. See this right here? These are different locations where they've basically finished content. And so, for example, like Old Ebonheart here is some of the best content you can play for Morrowind. Telvannis, not so much, but the others are really good. Starting with Sacred East, the quality's through the roof. Absolutely worth playing, 150%. But each of these are, think of them as like individual adventures, but with like one giant shared map they just keep adding on to. So they will never be done, per se. But like every, I want to say, 6 to 8 months, look forward to another, like, one of these releases. And that'll just be another set of adventures to do. That's kind of how it works. And again, I doubt they'll ever actually be done with it. So, you love the Old Ebonheart era? Yeah. How's my day been? Crappy. It's been a terrible day. We were dealing with, what do you call it? Floods? Not floods, but like we have a drain pipe in the basement by the like washer and dryer, and it's been backflowing whenever like too much, like say we put the washer and the dishwasher on at the same time, or we run the shower and one of the appliances at the same time. Point is that it's been a pain, and the landlord has to deal with it. He's sending someone tomorrow, so no big deal. But I had to communicate with him about it, and then I had to deal with I had to deal with a bunch of stuff. Numa, on the tweeters. Yeah, he's an interesting person, I'll say. Controversial opinions, absolutely. Hated for the things he says, yes. But an interesting person. And that's why I'll never hate on him. Anyway. I just noticed her leggings. That's so, like this spot right here. Anyway. I'm doing well. I am absolutely, I'm having fun. Like, after the fact, I would say. It's been a long day. But, yeah, we lost power for 6 hours. After, like, or while I was dealing with the whole flooding thing. You said, Old Ebonheart is your favorite city for alternate start. You're talking about, like, Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3. Yeah. It's good. Oh, you've been playing Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, and it's a crash simulator 101. So you can fix the performance issues with Redguard, Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, with certain patches, but you can never really fix the stability. The crashes are inevitable, so to speak. And yeah. Anyway, let's get moving. Lift attendant, heading to the complex. My goodness, I have to move some stuff around really quick. There we go. Cool. So we are in the story area. I'm gonna switch my pose really quick. We're in the story area where we were at during the last major patch. And we're basically going back here to learn more about the key. And yeah, it's a special set of circumstances. I haven't done any of the story except up until here, where my like we got here, we were looking at the key. This is the thing that lets us like transport between worlds. We were kind of looking at this, and we got into the cutscene about 2 lines in, and then I lost power. So but yeah. Let's get started. This will have voice acting. Not all cutscenes will, but this one does.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Interestingly enough, Shale didn't have voice acting up until the new patch. It was when they added the Everkeep dungeon, the Underkeep, sorry. And then all of a sudden she started talking to us through the communicator, and it was like, wow, she has a nice voice. Anyway, time for a progress report.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
The HUD scares you? Well, the HUD you're seeing in my playthrough is completely different. It's been customized. You're going to find that in a lot of people's playthroughs, they will customize their HUD to look the way they want it to, with as many or as little bars as they need. You really only need about 3 bars to make, like, to play the game and do the combat. But I have, like, a ton of emotes and a ton of utility buttons that I have, like, everywhere because I'm a crazy person. What I'm trying to say is you can customize it to your liking. Do not buy the game right out. Instead, try the free trial. And the free trial doesn't have any limitations on time and gets you up to level 80, which is like 200 hours worth of the game. It's a big game. There isn't, like, how do I put this? Think of the game, like the main story of the game, as the trunk of a tree. And then as you go up the trunk, branches go out, which are like activities to do. And so, like, with World of Warcraft, you know, they'll fast track you to the end of the game in order to then, like, be on a treadmill. This game doesn't do that. Instead, you, like, people at the end game get bonus rewards for, like, helping you do earlier stuff. So, like, if you queue up for, like, a level 15, it's like level, let's just say level 20 dungeon, you will get veteran players who are scaled down to your level joining you because they get end-game rewards for helping you go through your game. It's, it is a story-driven, like, experience, so... this particular live stream here is going to have a little bit of battle content, but most of it's going to be story. And then, you know, subsequent streams will be more focused on combat. You know, because we'll be doing, like, Occult Crescent and stuff like that in other streams. But, I haven't done this new story content yet, so I'm going to poke at it. And, you know, we'll see... The best story content in the game is undoubtedly Shadowbringers. I recommend it. And it is included in the free trial. So, you don't have to pay any money to play the best story in the game. Just saying. Anyway, hello.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
So, basically, there's a scientist named Calyx who, summoned, like, he used all the people's fear to summon a god. Because that's the thing that can happen in this world, is, like, gods could be summoned and manifested. He summoned the god of death in order to try to kill us, and we kicked its ass. But the Ascians are the people who taught, like, the different groups how to summon. And the Ascians, for the most part, are gone. But there's one named Hamarut that was helping him. And Hamarut is currently the hot shit as far as people's, what do you call it, fan art go. Because she is, as the people would call it, cute. Now, aside from that, let's see. Are these the cat ear headphones you see at Walmart? These are Yowu Selkirk headphones. Let me go, Selkirk 3G. I'm just grabbing the actual name. Got it. Yowu Selkirk 3G. Okay, I'll put that in chat. Someone on the YouTube side asked. So, that's the name of the headphones I have, and they were ordered online by a family member. Gave it to me like two, I think, yeah, two, whatchamacallits, 2 Christmases ago. Yes, they were a gift. Most of the things I have are gifts, to be honest. Like, I do buy things for myself, but it's very, very rare at this point. Anyway. No mention of Ascians or primal summoning. I like to emphasize when something was a gift as opposed to I bought it myself, because, like, I don't have as much of, like, a personal investment if something turns out to be, like, has any failings or anything like that. You know, when I buy something with my own money versus when somebody gives me something, I like to, like, I like to make a distinction, you know. Anyway, it's kind of like Vampire Crawlers, right? I played that game and I talked it up, but they gave it to me for free. I didn't spend any money on it. So, you know, if you wanted to buy Vampire Crawlers, the game I talked up, you'd have to spend $10. Oof. It's a good game though. Anyway, ignore this cross here. It's just I cleaned up my area recently, so like I have a few of my random things just sitting here on the desk, and with no clutter, and it's kind of funny. Anyway, so let's continue. You bought it for yourself, and it's great. Oh, you've been enjoying it, Koopa? I got Dretch a copy, and he has, like, I think basically exhausted it while he was sick. So that was really cool. It's going to be like Vampire Survivors. They're planning on updating it, but you know, that's you played the demo and loved it. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, let's continue where we left off.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
Preservation was a like an organization of scientists whose job it was to preserve the culture of Alexandria because it was threatening to be completely consumed by a cataclysm. And so we saw the destroyed landscape that was their world before they were transported to ours. But Preservation was responsible for most of that stuff.
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Yeah, we're probably going to get dumped out into Evercold's world at some point.
Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
A traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. That's basically us. We're the traveler.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving
Portals.
to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah. It's funny because the Golden City is basically living memory. It's where dead people's memories are given form. We shut it down, wiped the system, and then rebooted it in order to fight Calyx. But it's interesting because you said Vampire Crawlers is the best. It's good to hear. I haven't played it since the day I streamed it, but I really want to play more of it. I'm just getting overwhelmed with real life stuff and other things. So I'm probably going to be jumping back into that in a couple weeks. Yeah. Anyway, back to it.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use.
Yes.
Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
Yep. 16 hours straight. Yeah, that was my Vampire Crawlers live stream. It was like 11 hours. Then it was another 5 hours. Then it was another 4 hours, I think. I think that's how long we played it. So it was 3 streams. The developers were impressed. They commented on how I dedicated basically the whole day to it.
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for Aether, did she not?
Did she? I thought she tried and it didn't work out.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
True.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope.
That's the idea.
Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
True. A sec.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
No.
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
I don't know about that. I think we should leave it alone and not touch it until we understand it better. But, okay. Here's the device itself.
Give me a moment.
That's what we're doing. So that's the key itself. That looks pocket-sized. Wonder if Y'shtola is just gonna hijack it to the first.
My word.
What did she say?
Y'shtola?
You see, Y'shtola is blind. She sees through Aether, which is the life energy. So she's looking at the energy of the key.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Fair enough.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Nope. It gleams. Oh! No, it reminds me of Azim's Crystal. We can use Azim's Crystal, like, for those who don't know, the game has a group finder, which allows you to, like, get people, like, random people to join your party to, like, do dungeons and shit. There are certain plot moments where you will use Azim's crystal to summon people from beyond the rift, and they will be other warriors from other worlds, right? And that's basically the group finder. They literally canonized the party finder mechanic. Anyway, that's Azim's crystal. That's the thing we're using right now. So here we go. Looks like Azim's crystal. Yeah.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim?
Azim was one of the convocation of Amarat, the original people. And, what do you call it? So basically, every member of the convocation had their own duty. And Azim's was to leave Amarat and act as an ambassador to go and scout out new lands and then report back with what he had seen, right? The idea is Heidelin, the goddess of, like, the goddess of light, you know, she was the original Azim, and you were like her, or then the second Azim was her successor, and so you're a fragmented shard. At least it is implied, heavily implied, that you are a fragmented shard of Azim. It's stated in an unreliable way that could be incorrect in the future, right? But it like 99.999% chance like you are Azim, basically. So using Azim's crystal to summon people, it's like your birthright, basically.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies.
She has a little link pearl that's making noise.
Release the Sadukar!
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Have fun and stay safe. Looking forward to my What If Elder Scrolls 6 Was Good series when the game releases in 50 years. To be fair, I will be completely unrecognizable by then, so let me see. And you know, look for the Mummy streaming by then. You know, some sort of wrapped undead. Like you'll find me there. But seriously, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, thank you for the $5 raid, by the way. By the time Elder Scrolls 5 comes, 6? Yeah. By the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'm sure I'll do a review or something first, you know. It'll be fun. We'll talk about it, and people who haven't watched any of my videos or streams in a long time will be very confused. It'll be fun.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Ojika.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure.
What's going on?
Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
So, we're going back to old Sharlayan already. We're leaving Tyrol. There's so much more they could have done in northern and southern Tyrol, and they didn't. Oh well, let's go.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
We're still gonna have to go there then. Like, there's no way. Let me check a thing really quick. I'm fixing something in the background. I have a bunch of windows that need to be corralled. All right, let's go.
Her tone suggested otherwise, however. and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Yep. We're traveling back to old Sharlayan.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Fair enough. Give me the key.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
Well, we helped her quite a bit. She and Oblivion needed our help, and so yeah, it's been a bit silly. There we go. I lifted everything up a bit and like reoriented this stuff. There we go. That's better.
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
Oblivion.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria.
The idea, the organization Oblivion was born from the idea that there are people who didn't want the kind of immortality that Alexandria was providing its citizens. And so they sought for oblivion, the death, the final death. And to do that, they had to shut down living memory and, you know, put everything back on track because Alexandria was an unsustainable dream of, you know, this idea of making everyone immortal. It's like, yeah, but each immortal person requires more and more life energy to sustain, you know? And they don't go back to the life stream after they die, so it's a problem, right? Yeah. Do you think that what has the best storytelling in the Final Fantasy franchise? So, Sorrow of Wurlit and Shadowbringers in general have great storytelling, but I want to say that 14 storytelling is up and down. It's a roller coaster, right? A Realm Reborn has some ambitious ideas that aren't told very well. Like, really ambitious ideas. We're talking about, like, corrupt political systems and refugee crisis, stuff like that, right? A Realm Reborn is packed full of really interesting storytelling that just isn't delivered well. Heavensward, on the other hand, is a little more simple in the story it tells, but it is excellent at telling it. What I'm trying to say is that it's up and down, and that's fine. I quite like the game overall, but when you ask what has the best storytelling, that's a very good question. Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy VI, probably. Anyway, let's go.
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Right. My favorite
Actually,
Final Fantasy.
I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Fair enough. Let me see here. So yeah. Final Fantasy IV is my favorite personally. And that's because the premise of Final Fantasy IV is that Cecil is the captain of the knights, and he is ordered to take up the dark sword by an increasingly unstable king. So he becomes a dark knight, and he ends up assisting in a genocide, and he spends most of the game atoning for that, and he becomes a paladin. Yeah. Anyway, let's go.
You are most welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Y'shtola, they're gonna steal it from you, aren't they? I don't trust an Assi and Hamarut not to just, like, pop in and take it.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
So, see, as long as I've had the key was safe, because they tried to kill me with the power of a god, you know, and they couldn't do it. Trail to the heavens. Okay, so we're gonna go to space. Probably not space. Come to think of it, galactic exploration is available. I could join the Moon Rabbits and do that. So yeah, this is Y'shtola here, as you can see. I am absolutely positively not weird about Y'shtola whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Everything is fine. Yes. Anyway, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. We are going to the left. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. We're heading out. We gotta get to Old Sharlayan as soon as possible. Technically, we could just teleport there. Yes. The power outage. Yes. I'm told a car hit a power box. Took like several hours to fix. I went to the in-laws, and the wife and I set up our laptops there, and she finished her work day, and I worked on a different project. Been tiring, to say the least. Anyway, let's go back out to Heritage Found. No problem. So, I guess we can teleport to Tuliolo for free and then get to the Baldessian Arsenal from there. Baldessian Arsenal? Baldessian Annex. Yes. So it took them 3 days to fix. We're in an area which shares a grid with some major businesses. So, you know, they fix stuff a lot faster than if we were just in, like, a pure residential. Alright, let's see. Baldessian Annex. Yeah, we gotta go down this way. Okay. Perfect. But yeah. It's interesting. I enjoyed Starfield for 236 hours, but I'm unlikely to play it again for the next year or two while, you know, people create mods and otherwise we have something to look at. I wanted to do a whole new playthrough when I play it. I don't want to, like, New Game Plus it. And so since I want to start over from scratch, I'd like to use Immersive Survival and a few other plugins. But I'm really... I have faith that some ambitious modders are going to add more points of interest and stuff, you know. I'm not really willing to spend extra money on paid mods, so... It's one of those situations where it's like, you could have new points of interest right now. No. You said you got exposed to the overhype for that Star Wars mod? Yeah, that was full of AI slop, though. Like, the Star Wars mod, I'm not against using AI for mods because it's free and no one's job is being replaced. But I'm also gonna call slop what it is. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a high appraisal of it. Also, a lot of it is just Starfield reskinned, right? Like the Star Wars mod is, make no mistake, a huge collection of other mods and assets that has just been like wholesale ripped and put into Starfield, you know? Said, you're fine with AI being a placeholder and early access stuff, but not for a fully released AAA game? Well, obviously. The problem is, if a company can save money, they have a fiduciary responsibility to their investors to save that money, right? And it can be a major problem. Give me a second really quick. Okay. Almost there. One more. Okay. The reason why I would go to bat, someone asked me, like, what companies would you go to bat for? And, like, you know, like, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Like, someone asked me that yesterday, over dinner, actually. Anyway, yeah, he asked me, like, what company would I go to bat for? And the answer is Larian and Valve. Neither are infallible, right? They are for-profit corporations, and it's important to acknowledge that. However, they are privately owned companies, which means when they make an artistic decision, it's typically driven by an artistic mind, not one that's, you know, well, this will allow us to make 2% more money, you know? And at least for now, those are the two companies I would be the meme, you know, leave the multi-billion-dollar corporation alone for. Would be Larian and Valve. CD Projekt Red is a little weird because they're treated like they operate much like a solely owned company, despite having investors. They, like, the investors don't control the company in the same way that you, well, let me try that again. They don't control the company in the same way that other companies of its type would be, because, like, you can invest in CD Projekt Red, but you basically, the investment doesn't give you control of the company. That's basically it. So, it's a little weird. Anyway, Graha, Prial, we're all here. Let's go. All right. Welcome back. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for contacting us. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is appreciated. As it happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us to make the trip. I feel like it's dangerous to keep the key in Y'shtola's possession alone. Because, again, if an Ascian shows up or Calyx decides to get up to his old tricks again, well, it could be a problem. Calyx is currently contained inside a stuffed animal. I'm not joking. Like, hold on, let me find it really quick. There it is. I was thinking of a different a different target. It was Cluix from Super Mario RPG, which is very different. All right, so Oh, that's a fan art, all right. A very stupid one. Here we go. So, as you can see, that's Hamarut, the Asian. And that's Calyx, as he is now in Adal. Someone put a Fumo back here for some reason. I guess that was the model for him. Interesting. Okay. Let's move along home. So, let me go fetch Tataru for you. Relax in the main hall. Okie dokie. We'll relax in the main hall then. Main hall is over here. Suppose I could, you know what? Let's take a moment. Oh, hey. Can I go to my room for it? No. You are not allowed to go to your room. You must go to the main hall. Fine, fine. So we just wait here. I do like how there's a map of everything. Like a map of Taral and a map of Eorzea. Actually, no. No, this is the Eorzea over here with Limsa Laminsa. I can't go up the ladder. Whoa. Yeah, I can't. Okay, that's Limpy Laminsi right there. That's where all the perverts hang out if they're not on Balmung. If they're on Balmung, then they're in Ul'dah. But otherwise, they hang out here on this island. But then, yeah. So that's Otard. That's the what do you call it? Fantasy China, and then you got Fantasy Japan over there, Kugane. But it's funny. Have you exhausted the content? Of course I have. I'm a crazy person. Here's my, here, hold on. Here, you can see, level 100 Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper, Viper, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, Sage, Bard, Machinist, Dancer, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Pictomancer, and Blue Mage is at 80 because what they're going to do is they're going to extend Blue Mage to 90 in the next expansion pack. But Beastmaster is 0. We're going to be seeing a new one. A new limited job very soon. Looking forward to it. Let's see here. Yeah, I've inspired you to max out all jobs. Well, when you get all the jobs to 80, you'll get the Shadowbringer's version of a chocobo called an Arnimo. And you'll get different mounts as you max all the classes. What are your pronouns? Any. I don't mind. I don't take it seriously, so, you know. I do not take it seriously. For years now, I've told people, call me whatever you want. And that's how we mete out reasonable people from insane people. Insane people will throw slurs at you.
Planning your next journey?
I am planning my next journey. This is not Elder Scrolls Online. I ended Elder Scrolls Online with... I played Elder Scrolls Online, although I said my pronouns are yes. All right. So, I played Elder Scrolls Online from, like, beginning all the way to the end of Gold Road. And when they went from a chapter-based system to these little content packs, I waved goodbye. What I mean by that is I still play ESO with friends, right? But I'm kind of done streaming the latest quests, so to speak. Like, where, we played it for, you know, a few, several hundred hours at this point? But we're kind of done at this point, yeah, with ESO. again, if friends want to play it, then I'm willing to jump in with them. Yeah. You don't like the gameplay? Fair enough. Fair enough. But let's open up my my perfectly normal Steam list. Give me a second here. So as you can see, just ignore my perfectly normal desktop, and we'll go over to my perfectly normal Steam profile. Now, if we go over to games, we can see that I played 8,400 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, 5,500 of Warframe, 3,000 and 2,000 of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online 1.1 thousand, Path of Exile 1.1 thousand, No Man's Sky 1.1 thousand, Fallout New Vegas 1.1 thousand. Yes. Is ESO canon? Probably, but it's not going to matter much. Yeah. Test 6 is probably going to be more like Skyrim because they're going to try to capture lightning in a bottle. They looked at the last like cultural smash hit, which was Skyrim. Skyrim's still being played to this day by a whole ton of people. It's incredible how much money they've made off of all these different versions of Skyrim. They want to do a Skyrim again. It's true. That said, are they going to tie in some extra monetization? Probably. Get ready for paid mods right out the gate. Anyway, planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing.
What's going on, Cryo?
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
True. True. Skyrim 2? I believe it. I believe, that we're going to... maybe not in terms of a story, but in terms of, like, game mechanics and stuff. I'm expecting Skyrim 2, to be honest. Let me see here. I'm trying to fix something. Well, that, yeah. Cool. Let's go.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Cryo met her original parents, so, you know, her biological parents. Honestly, Gandolfini or whatever his name was, her adopted dad was way cooler.
Welcome back.
Hey, Tataru. It's wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned.
You said Graha Tia? Yeah, I love Graha. He's awesome. I like Y'shtola for other reasons, but I love Graha. Hold on a second. There we go. Moving along.
Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Yes.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
Neat.
It was only once they departed for Garamald that the rumors came to my attention.
Garamald, as in the seat of the Empire, the former Empire. It has been deposed. Do you ever miss Louis Sois? I have not played the 1.0 version of Final Fantasy XIV. We only meet Louis Sois in the 2.0 version. We only meet him briefly in the Binding Coils of Bahamut. But I do like using the Louis Sois, what do you call it? I like the animated GIF of the here, hold on, let me grab it. Ah, come on. This sucks. Image and new tab. There we go. Cool. So this is the best use of the Louis Soir that I've seen on the internet in general, is the minor spelling mistake. Yes. When he gets blasted by Bahamut. Okay.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Yeah, demons. Demons from the world of darkness. Let's fight 'em.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
Okay.
But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
I see.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Well, what do you mean, like Hukake Manor?
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
I see. Well,
A deeper connection to the void. Garamald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
it is. I'm a Reaper. I'm all the classes. You know, that's one thing about Elder Scrolls Online that's fucked. We were talking about ESO earlier. They have classes, but they don't really have storylines tied to those classes. Like Dragon Knights and, you know, like, will just kind of exist. And it's like, okay. I mean, technically they made a story around the Arcanists, right? For, like, the final class that they released. But, you know, it's interesting because we never got, like, explanations for the base game classes. They just kind of existed. Like, NPCs would use their powers as part of fighting. But we never knew, like, where are the Dragon Knights trained? You know, so on and so forth. They're just kind of there without any meaningful story attached to them. I mean, yeah, we have Nightblades, and Nightblades were a class in other Elder Scrolls games, but, you know, like, Templars have Adric Spear. Okay, well, where in the story are we using Adric powers? A couple artifacts, I guess. So, no. In other words, there's no meaningful storyline, like, link to, it's fucked. In this, all the classes have some meaningful story. Like, the jobs, they're called, they all have their own storylines. And sometimes they'll, like, interface with the main plot. In this case, the Reapers, who are able to manifest the version of them, because, like, there's a corresponding, like, shard of everyone in the source has a shard in each of the reflections, like basically a clone of themselves. They may have a different name, they may have lived a different life, but, like, everyone has their own reflection, so to speak. And so being a Reaper is about, like, calling forth your demonic reflection from the world of darkness and making it your own. Like, and then you hack people up with a scythe.
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Arm. Yarm? Arm? Tritium. A tertium. A tertiary place.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Taral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Galul Jaja, that's the... Oh, yeah, it's the old one. Okay.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
You're asking, how does someone become a Reaper in Final Fantasy XIV? The quest to start it is in... You need to... I think you need to be level 70 to start it. And you go to Ul'dah and talk with an attendant. Pick up the quest Killer Instinct. And that'll get you started. I'm pretty sure it's over in, like, the alleyways. Or somewhere. It'll take you to the alleyways, at least. Anyway.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Tacos. They're talking about tacos.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
They, Japanese stories emphasize the link between food and culture. And that, like, food is the heart of a society. Anyway, let me, see here. What do we got? Okay. Thanks, Obama. Unfortunate. Those are some unfortunate words.
Thank you for sharing your tale.
Okay.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garamald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Taral taught us that much.
Okay.
And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
Yes.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Howdy, DB. Good to see you.
Thank you.
We're currently returning to Garamald. Important stuff. We used to be in Tuliolol, the new world, but some stuff has come up, and I don't know. You know how it is, DB. We're gonna be fighting brand new enemies. Very important stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Sephiroth's armor from Final Fantasy VII.
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
We're fine. You've been to the edge of the universe. You're...
Sir!
Uh-oh. Demons! We must kill the demons.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Demons.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Remember at the very end of the Endwalker post patches, we got dealing with Void Scent?
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
So, remember we had Zero, where she went from a Reaper to a Paladin? And we have Golbez in the, who used to be Durante. Anyway, we focused on those people at the end of Endwalker, and then we went to Tural. Now that we're coming back from Tural, we have to resume that plotline with them. That's what's going on.
We shall leave for Garamald immediately.
We're going back to the World of Darkness. We defeated Zeromus the last time, but I don't know what we're going to have to fight this time.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way.
Yeah, everyone
With any
thought
luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Everyone thought that this was like just filler. The end of Endwalker. They treated it like filler, and little did they know that this game has a tendency to revisit things. We must get to Garamald immediately. Oh. I just need to talk to Tataru and she'll make it done. Oh, by the way, DB, look at this eye-bleeding new user interface color. Yeah. It's so bright, it will kill everybody. What do you call it? If we go over here, there are now... There's dark, light, classic, clear blue, clear white, clear green. Clear green looks pretty good. Clear gray, that also looks pretty good. And then pink. Yes. Let's go to Tataru. We're heading to Tridium. Let's go. Take me there. Give me money. Good. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's behind me. Graha! Bimbo Baggins. Do I have that one? Hold on. Yeah! I just smacked my finger into the thing here. Let's see. I have Claude. You remember Claude, right? That was such a great advertisement. It was Eris, Claude, and Bullet. That was it, yeah. And it was... I'm trying to pull up the Final Fantasy VII advertisement. It was really good. Yeah, I can't find it right now, but it was spectacular. Let's see. Let me try this one. Good. So I hit here images. No, I can't find it right now, but it was spectacular. So, yeah, Bullet was your favorite character. I know. He was a badass with a heart of gold, you know? No, I can't find it right now, but yeah, it was, like, Cloud was named Claude. Eris was named, like, Alias, E-E-L-I-A-S or something like that. And then Barrett was Bullet. It was, spectacular. I again, like, unfortunately... We don't have the the details here. Let me see. I found it. Fucking got it. It took a moment, but okay. Here we go. So this, introducing Ellis and Bullet, right there. These are some final, and Claude is right there. Yeah, there's Claude. Yeah, Claude, Ellis, and we'll go over here to Bullet. Yeah, there's Bullet. Amazing. Okay. Those are Final Fantasy VII characters. Okay. Anyway. Jeez. What else did we have? So much nonsense in all directions. Let me close some stuff out really quick. I opened way too many things looking for that. Secondary Dream 7, yeah. Okay. My goodness. All right. Thank you, DB. I appreciate that. Yeah, the strife armor, you get that as a reward for like being subscribed for a certain amount of time, I think. Two worlds entwined. Let's go. All right, let's make haste to Tritium. So, to get to Tritium as quickly as possible, we need to... Yes. Onwards. So, Garamald is best accessed via Alamigo. If I go to the locks... Yeah, we'll go to the locks, and that'll take us to the Alamigan Quarter. High-quality content, yes. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So... The Alamigan Quarter is in Fantasy China, I believe. No, it's in the side of Eorzea. Okay, cool. So basically Garabania. Let's go. But let's turn the music back on for the mount, because this is the Final Fantasy XVI mount. You don't know how to do glamours? You take the items to the inn. You put them in the glamour dresser using glamour prisms. And then you build a glamour plate using that glamour dresser in the inn. Okay. I think my target's down here. Yep, there he is. There's only one function with the dog. You can pet the dog. Yes. There you go. All right. Ironworks pilot. Take me to Garamald. Let me see. Hold on. I'm looking at all the different mounts. This is the Emerald weapon music. Let me go ahead and look at the mount guide really quick. All right. This is the Nier Automata music. That's good. Okay. What I want to do is I'm going to go to my glamour plate, and we're going to switch it up with this. Then I'm going to go and reassign gear. So it's set to the new one. Perfect. As you can see, this is my perfectly normal glamour plate. Nothing out of the ordinary there. I think we're more or less good to go. Okay, let's continue the story. It's up in the corner. Damn, I have not done all the Endwalker side quests. They aren't super important, but they're good to do. The Realm Reborn side quests are cumbersome, to say the least. There's like a whole ton of them. Picked up Final Fantasy Tactics after putting 200 hours in Eugenics. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is a spectacular game. I'm not a huge fan of tactics games. I make an exception for Final Fantasy Tactics, so it's a great game. But if you want to know a game that I'll play an infinite number of times, that would be Disgaea Hour of Darkness. That's a really fun game. Okay. Hold on. Why is it making me go around? I don't understand. To like a corner? It feels like... Oh, subway. I know where to go. Tactics overall has the best story, you think? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get going. Alphano. They still have the blood? They had to have cleaned this up by now. There's no way. They have not cleaned it up. Oh. That was a scene, I've got to say. See that blood splatter on the Garlean banner? Yeah, that was a good scene. The general knew he wasn't going to get out of this alive, so he let his troops go. Here we go. You made it in time. Oh, Thancred's here. Nice.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Frosty. Indeed. Indeed. Extra frosty.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
Full glad. That's me. Okay.
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
What's going on?
Planar fissures have opened up across Garamald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Right.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Thaumaturges are like really low-grade black mages. They're honestly pretty strong. They just don't have the powers of that potato lady from Final Fantasy XI. Her spirit really guided people to becoming black mages. Specifically, trying to remember who I mean, Y'shtola became a black mage. She started off as a conjurer. It's really funny how she started off one way and went the other. Anyway.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent.
I've seen the Clutium on several occasions. Just this last week. Anyway, let's go.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Sure.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Yep.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
There we go.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Let's go. We're heading to the Clutium. The Clutium is now accessible. Regular duty has been added to the duty finder and the duty support. So obviously, we do this first, just ourselves. And then we go off with, we do subsequent runs with a party. So we start off, we form a party. I'll go over here, enter with a party of NPCs. My turn!
My turn.
That's right.
I stand ever ready.
Yes.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's give it our all.
We will give it our all. But first, let's do this. Let's go Thancred.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, we'll go with Thancred, tanking, Grahatia healing, and Alizé, what do you call it? Doing red mage damage alongside me as also a red mage. It's going to be interesting. So, that's it. Is our group ready? Can we register for the duty yet? I tried to click the button, did nothing. Close this. Click register for duty. There we go. Nice. Heading to the Clutium. You'll never have him out of principle because he makes you read ridiculous sentences. The Clutium. Oh wow, that's the Tower of Babal in the background, yeah. Okay. Damn. Oh, some more are appearing. So we gotta fight. Let's do it. Just me. I'm the only party member. We have NPCs with us this time. We'll, subsequent runs we will obviously do with, what do you call it, with players, but I figure it'd be nice to just kind of get this started as is. Whoop. I meant to AoE. I did not AoE. That's fine. There we go. Trying to destroy this long fingers first, and it's not really working. Oh, well. This is some good music. Always impressed with the music in this game. Maybe except for some Stormblood stuff, which didn't really hit as well. But we'll see. Whoops. There we go. I'll do it. Don't want to die. Okay, can we help them? Or do we have to go, like, a different way? Okay, yeah, we don't help them. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't mind. There we go. It's nice having a new dungeon, though. I absolutely adore these, well... I think the expert dungeons that launched with Dawn Trail were a bit difficult, and not, like, in a obtuse way. But everything else that's come out afterward have been fun. So, my goodness. You hope the next expansion's good? You still, got Endwalker to do? I've really, enjoyed Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail's writing is, I would argue, like, on board with Stormblood. So, it's kind of a downgrade from, what do you call it? Shadowbringers, which was peak. And Endwalker, which was running off of the momentum of Shadowbringers. But in general, I'd say that Dawn Trail is a little slow in the beginning, but after you get past the first 3 levels and you do the first trial, it really picks up. And I like it pretty much all the way through. It's just, we're going to have people comparing it to Shadowbringers forever. And I don't think anything's going to live up to Shadowbringers anytime soon, unless they make a really big change in how they write things. I think Shadowbringers was kind of lightning in a bottle, so to speak. There we go. But, yeah, I think a lot of people were put off by the idea that they were like the focus, the main character, so to speak. And they became mentors in Dawn Trail, which is not a bad thing, but I mean, that's what you do with your character. You know? That's what you do with your character when you're done, like when they finish their story arc, they become someone else's mentor, right? Like you pass the torch on. And that's kind of what they did. And people weren't ready for it after being, you know, the super special, like, protagonist. They kind of didn't like, helping someone else out instead.
You're mine.
My goodness. The internet sometimes hates too much. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I definitely have criticisms about it, but, you know, I think it's been really fun. Shadowbringers Heavenswards are just too good. Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate the help.
Boom.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Okay. Oh, that's a boss. Nice. I need to change my hairstyle after this, but, yeah. Eye of the Scorpion. Your world is forfeit. Eyes on me. That does damage to everybody who's in range. Yep. It's a raid wide. All shall be turned to stone. Petrifying beam. Whoa! Okay, so he kind of centered on one side, and we just got to go to the other side now. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. You think of switching from ninja to mix things up? Try red mage. I love red mage. Red mage is so much fun for me, but even then, like, you shouldn't sleep on Viper or Reaper. If you're already level 70, you can try Reaper out. I think you'll enjoy it as a melee. It's scanning for moving targets. We just need to, like, stand still. Yes! I knew it! There we go. Group up. Give everyone an energy barrier. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. Petrifying beam. Yes. That's fine. This'll do. Eyes on me is unavoidable. Hits everybody. No problem. It's also a song. Final Fantasy VIII, I think. Yeah, scanning for moving targets. Ding. Here we go. That's better. Flare. Scorch. Resolution. And we do it again. This way. Keep it up. Pull. Holy. Scorch. Resolution. Hell yeah. Is Alzair gonna use our limit break the moment it pops up? Something tells me you are. Aha. But I screwed that up. Am I gonna die? No, I'm not. Good. I thought I screwed. Yeah. I definitely shouldn't have casted. It's fine. We win. Victory! I only screwed up once, so it's no big deal. Heaven's Eye Materia. That loot sucks. I'm sad about that loot. Okay. Well, let's go. Think it's hilarious that Nintendo is pushing a second subscription for the Switch release? Yep. Are you a woman? Uh-oh. What do we got? Let's do this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. Oh, jeez. Resolution. There we go. Yes. Thank you, DB. I was too busy to paste that. That's my go-to. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on.
Why are people asking? Some twatter person like made a big thread, including some slurs. I mean, first of all, that particular person is like a proud racist, so already their opinion means nothing to me. But assuming they weren't, lol. LOL is the answer. Okay, here we... Oh! I remember these gestures. Okay.
You're mine.
Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, so this is like Phaladrad there. Yes. Get fucked. Alright. Onwards and sideways. Lol. Quarter land of reasonable discussions and level-headed people. Yeah, something like that. Live long and get fucked. Nobody cares. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Scorch. And move away from the arachne web. Don't want to get hit by that. But immediately followed up with another set. Very important. There we go. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, trust NPCs, which are these people like fighting alongside me, do not, under any circumstances, do AoEs. Except for like limit breaks. Unfortunate, but true. Be very irritating. Lol. There.
Hold on.
There we go. At least it doesn't leave anything on the ground. Like, the webbing doesn't stay. I remember one of the Heavensward dungeons, or raids, the Void Arc. The second one. There's a boss that uses this model, and it puts webs on the ground, which really suck. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Short. Imagine that. Yes. That is a short.
Just the beginning.
Oh god, why are you guys in the freaking border? Yeah. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Push out. Okay. That was scary. So, if you really want a serious answer, I don't take, well, I don't take gender very seriously. At the end of the day, I am irrevocably myself. And people who want me to take it seriously, well, there are a lot of them, aren't there? Lol. I mean, when you say unsubscribed, you, like, subscriptions are, make no mistake, a tool to watch what you want to watch. They're not a currency. And there is absolutely no way I'm going to give a shit when someone tries to treat it like one. So, have a good one. Goodbye. Lol. If hatred is all you have in your heart, well, get fucked. It's not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, just get fucked. Seriously. Okay. Wow. So bizarre.
How's this?
My goodness. We live in a society. Alright, this has been a pretty fun fight so far, but we win. Yes. My video game streamer must be a gender essentialist. You can't enjoy video games you normally enjoy watching me because I wear a funny hat. Oh, you are an enemy of Christ? Funny hat. do you like... Yeah, here it is. Do you like my silly hat? That was the good one there. Yeah. That's the one right there. Holy shit. LOL. Yes, that's your favorite meme? Fair enough. So, people don't know, but I live stream for my own entertainment. It's great being able to play a video game and chat with people while I do it. But if you don't think I haven't been purposefully chiseling away at intolerant people, you're sadly deluded. Here we go. Ooh, Boots is striking. Grandma magic. I want to see what those look like. Here we go. Let's see. It'd be like the third one? Yeah, I want to see what those are. Try it on. Oh, they got little filigree and stuff. They're kind of nice. They can't be dyed, though. So, that's unfortunate. You're going to unsubscribe. I'm reading what DB's saying. Everyone, I'm unsubscribing. Look at me. I'm the unsubscriber. I'm important. Me, the unsubscriber. Bow to me, because I am the super important unsubscriber. All right, so I actually said this on the tweeters. Hold on, let me pull this up. I said a particular thing, right? My goodness. Hold on a second. Let me see where it was. Because I posted it and here we go. I found the post. I just need to scroll down to it. All right. So I said, I am old. I come from before the internet. In the early days of the internet, providers could be sued for moderation, so there was no moderation. I'm not a masochist, so when someone, is a dumbass, I just block them, right? They ask stupid questions, I give them a shrug because I don't take that shit seriously. But when someone comes at me, I simply need to not treat them as human, but rather as noise. When someone comes at me, they're just noise. They aren't a human being anymore. And that is how we do things. Sorry. I'm here to have fun. You're not getting in the way of that. Howdy, howdy! We are gonna kill these monsters. So Yuki, yeah. Some folks, what do you call it? Someone in a car allegedly smashed into a power box, and we were without power for, you know, like almost 6 hours. No, it's a no fun zone. There are people who take this shit really seriously.
Allow me.
But I have always prioritized my own enjoyment over everything else. Yes. Of everything's better. It's pretty funny. There's multiple people trying to say naughty things, but they're currently being held up by a filter. Nothing they say has gotten through yet. It's really funny. One, two, three.
Allow me.
Flare. Scorch. And resolution. Oh, that was someone else. They were trying to say that they unsubscribbled. And that was pretty funny. Yeah. So, someone announced their departure like they were at an airport. Okay. But no, there's like 3 other people, not that person, but like 3 separate people that you guys can't see, who are trying to say naughty things. But maybe it looks like they've already left. I think in their eyes, they said what they came to say and left, which is really fucking funny because none of it got through. It wasn't even a deleted message. It literally didn't reach the chat. Oof. Look at this tube. It's Futurama. It's the tubes from Futurama. That's awesome. Yeah. That's neat. We got a lot of demons around here. Am I one of them? Yes. Oh god, why are you guys attacking the demons? I didn't want you to attack the demons yet. I wanted to, oh well, I guess I'm not copy-pastaing them for enjoyment. Fair enough. Thank for it all up on your dress. True. You like the Magitech Scorpion Void Scent boss? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Blair. Aw. Can we close the fissure? No, we can't close the fissure. We should be able to seal these fissures, in my opinion. Oh, well. Let's continue. Oh, Succubee. Nice. There we go. My turn. Let me check something really quick. Wheat steel. I don't think so. Someone asked me to check a thing, and I'm going to check it as soon as this fight's over. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Kill her first. Oh, it's a succubus with a sword. Okay, fair enough. Didn't notice that. Okay. Lol. Let me check a thing really quick. Yeah, it's nothing. The Masterful Manipulator, Melus! Freaking love those classical demons. I mean, Melus is not, this one isn't one of them, but looks kind of like it, I guess. Are those demons, like, walking back and forth? Those are Reapers, okay. Succubus over there. I have no idea what to expect from Melus, but, ooh, slide down here. That's really cool. Someone asked me about this. I'm not responding to that. Thank you. What else? Give me a sec. I'm cleaning up, some things in a different, window really quick before we get into the boss battle. Hee ho ho. To the workshop we will go. Alright. That should do it. Let me see here. LOL. Okay, fixing that up. I'm checking a thing really quick. Someone asked a question. Yeah. My goodness. Lol. Okay. I copied down some of the other stuff. I'm not ready to share it yet, but I copied down some of the other fun stuff for later. I didn't want it to get like scrolled off and lost, so yeah. Anyway, let's go. Mapping the realm, the Calatium. Oh, cool. Wish we encountered more like him in the World of Darkness. Okay. Wonder how hectic this is going to be. Wonder if we have to spread out. Void, dark. Oh, just half the arena? Fair enough. Yep. Take form and serve. Are these like armors? Carry out my will. Puppet strings. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Not bad so far. Gluttonous wire. Okay, fair enough. Let's see here. Whoop. Say summoning more. Yeah, I see that. Oh, Jace. Void Dark, he's gonna do like half the arena. Yep. Knew it. Knew he was gonna do half the arena. Fair enough. Melus. What's this? What's this? Oh, jeez. Okay. I assume he's introducing a mechanic because it's going to be, like, really bad later. Like, he's setting up something. Rubbish dispose. He's going to explode those guys, I assume? Yeah. Okay, here we go. You're mine! Holy Scorch. Resolution. Dance again, eh? What are we doing? Okay. Oh, jeez, no! And I took damage there. I hope it's not gonna kill me. Oh, Void Dark! Okay, we aren't dead yet. I wasted, energy, though. Wasted mana doing, like a slash that I didn't need to do. I'm gonna go over where Thancred is. Thancred, lead me to victory! Okay. And these are, of course, don't group up. Go figure. That's to punish you in case you got hit. If you got hit by something, and the healer doesn't pick you up in time, you're just dead by that, attack there, yeah. This is fine. Okay. Rubbish disposal is gonna hit everybody. Rubbish. Called it rubbish. What is rubbish? Over here.
Time to pull the strings.
Yeah, puppet hair. Whoop. I managed to avoid that somehow. Avoid dark looks pretty scary, though. It's gonna hit everybody. Fair enough. Okay. Bring up. I'm gonna, like, move away. Yeah. Oh, really? Because I moved away, he wasn't able to string me up. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. Okay. Rubbish disposal hits everybody. Flare. Scorch. And resolution. Finish him off. Hell yeah. Dungeon complete. I assume there's a trial after this. Interested, if nothing else. Okie dokie. Someone asked me if the unsubscribed guy was subscribed. He didn't post any other comments on the channel. When someone posts on the channel in chat and they say something stupid, I click on their name and it tells me everything they've ever said on the channel. It's pretty interesting. So you can basically look at somebody and assess their value. In other words, if they've only said dumb shit, you know, you can immediately identify them, you know, like everything they've ever said. But that's all I really I don't want to talk about, because like that's in the past. We're looking to the bright and glorious future. That is, I assume, like a trial. It's got to be a trial. It's always a trial. Let's leave the duty. Yes. There we go. Yeah, anytime anyone says something, you just click on their name and immediately know. If you're the channel owner, anyway. Ooh, so he's getting sucked back into the rift. When he dies, he goes in the rift. I see. It's Julius. Hey.
I think that's all of them.
Is Melfus dead yet?
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Okay. So have you sealed other fissures? Because I haven't seen, like, any evidence of fissure sealing going on. I just seen us killing demons, and that was it. Where are those thaumaturges you were talking about?
It's over.
I don't think it's over yet.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people.
I see. Home?
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
He's not dead. What's going on?
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Really? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you gonna get pulled in?
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
Okay.
But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
I mean, all the demons are the original generation. When they became demons, they stopped having kids, basically. So, very interesting.
We know that pain all too well.
Okay.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
How do you do that?
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance.
Oh, right. That's the continuation of the Shadowkeeper story from Shadowbringers. The Shadowkeeper also came from the world of darkness, and she wants to... yeah, I remember that. Cool. And the kid.
I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Right. Let's go.
Release the Sadukar!
Thank you for the 11 months, Ulysses.
Form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Yeah, it's crazy that she became a paladin at the end. Zero. She started as a reaper.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Right. Goodbye, Melfis. Crazy that you didn't just fly in there before. But, yeah. Seal the rift. Oh, it sealed itself? What the hell? I assumed that we'd have to do something to seal it.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Maybe.
Oh,
Well, Julius.
Indeed. That was truly heartening to see.
Yeah, it's really interesting how he's been moved in with such a brief exposure to Zero. Zero wasn't around for a whole lot of time. I mean, she was, but she was in Thavnir. Did she spend, like, a lot of time in Garamald between patches? I don't think so. Did she? Let's see. Oh well.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
I see. She was in Garamald for a bit. She wasn't there long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when an NPC, like, goes off and wanders between patch cycles, I assume any number of stuff could have happened during that time. But, it's kind of weird because we have, like, if someone was just around for a second, like, what did they do to leave such an impression, you know? That's all. I was just, wondering. Okay. Let's get going. Julius! Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, Sealsbar's contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void-sent attacks, such numbers, there would have been consequences had it not been for your timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, I thank you all. Oh, thank me with a red materia. These materia suck. I'll take the quick tongue materia, thank you. You may now enter Tridium, or Clidium? Clidium, yes. I'm gonna change out to a different outfit. Hold on. Let's go with this business casual. Yeah. This is what we use the Valentine's Day skirt for, by the way. Was this I did a treasure dungeon about a month ago. And I got this like a piece of leather that turned into this top when crafted. So it's kind of nice. It's got like a tie, and then I just combined it with this skirt. Nothing special about the coloration or anything. Anyway, Thancred, where are we going?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being.
Yes.
Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
So the void is beginning to break into our world.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garamald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh. Yeah, we can take the gate on the moon, right?
Oh gods. The moon.
The moon. Hell yeah. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Yeah, because it was Zodiark's prison and Zeramus tried to get through. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
We'd better hurry.
It depends on how many demons hang out near the moon.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
The Loporrits, yes. There we go. My goodness.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Of course.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
Garleans on the moon? I didn't think about that. Like, I knew we went to the moon. And I knew Loporrits came down from the moon to our world. I didn't realize that we'd been sending more people up. I mean, I suppose cosmic exploration made that painfully clear that, like, a bunch of people were around. But, yeah, Garleans on the moon. Very good. What else? Let's keep going.
We'll be back before you know it.
The Endwalker Alliance role quests? Well, the Allied... Okay. So, the role quests were, the role quests had us fighting blasphemies. And then eventually we fought one at the Tower of Babal, which was, like, one of the big Garlean generals. If you're talking about the allied, like, the allied quests from the different, like, factions, the faction quests led to literally this. There was this cartoon, back in, like, the 80s and early 90s called Wacky Races. And it was like, giving the Garleans his support, he sent them to... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that was like a small thing then. Fair enough.
A quick word, if you will.
What's happening, Julius?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Really? He's got... Oh!
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle.
Yeah.
Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
That's right, that's right. Fair enough, fair enough.
She likes dumplings.
She likes dumplings, of course. So he remembered what she liked. That's kind of cool. Wait. Rabbits everywhere. I say. How very strange. The rabbits are doomed? Why?
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
I see. So we got demons coming, in other words. Lots and lots of demons. I have to, like, cap this up. Hold on. Moving stuff around real quick. Making space. Okay, space made. Let's continue. I got some knife and a corkscrew. What a shame. Okay, let's go.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, Voidsend, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
Right.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
Right.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion.
Wait. I thought the brands were all destroyed. Did you make new brands?
But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Fair enough.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Let's go. There we go. The Loperates are a, what do you call it? They're moon rabbits. Okay, so the brands are intact? I'm pretty sure these were destroyed until recently. Can I pass through them? No, I can't. The striking brand? Are these each... I need to check to see if each brand has its own, like, name. The striking brand? The searing brand. Oh, yeah. So these are all... That's lightning. This is fire. So... Basically, these are the reflections of the different elements. They're, like, based off of the different worlds. The intact ones, anyway. Yeah, the striking brand, that's the lightning one. I know I'm supposed to go there to fight those bombs, but I'm gonna check out the other one really quick. Oh, wow, that's an S rank. Anyway, not an S. What's this? This is... Which brand was this? That was the biting brand. Okay. Biting cold. Striking lightning. Searing fire. I get it. These are all elemental brands. Neat. Here we go. They're all dead. There are more. There are more! Wait, what happened to my, my mana? Okay. I see. A little confused there for a second. There we go. That's no problem. Cool. All right. Give the Loperate. Powers. There you go. My valiant savior. I was so frightened. I couldn't move an ilm. You looking for Living Way? The Drowning brand. Got it. She had several slaughter bots in tow. Slaughter bots? I'm just thinking about how, what was the name of that dungeon again? I need to, yeah. It was the Smiletron. This was supposed to be like a place where the humans of Aetheris could live. And they ended up creating like an infinite dungeon because their building robots went crazy and became death robots. I wonder what a Loperate death machine would look like. Something that was made from scratch to be a death machine. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, the slaughter bots are down. These are slaughter bots? I thought these were the little builder bots. In fact, because, yeah, they use these arms in order to build things. So I guess it's like repurposed building bots that became slaughter bots. I don't know. I'm closing a bunch of windows up here. Let me see. Let me make a copy of this one, because this one's too good to pass up. Like, This one has been useful 3 times today so far. There we go. Stretch and ready. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. I just made a save of it really quick because it's pretty useful. All right. Let me see. Is anything else? And I think that's about it. Everything else is fine. All right. I'm just going to add that to my list here. Yeah. Let me throw that over here. Whoops. Yeah. That is correct. And then bring that up like that. There we go. Perfect. All right. I think that'll do it. We can, I want to see what the other ones are. Hold on. Okay, that is Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Don't worry about that. What else we got? That is my Adventurer plate. Don't worry about it. Let me see. What's this one? This one is a Skyrim meme. See, what we did here is we were stripping all the Nords naked. It was very important. What else we got? Yeah, that's the other one I wanted. I wanted the We Live in a Society, because occasionally people get uppity, and I need to remind them that we live in a society. All right, let me see here. What else? Oh yeah, this is a good one.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Perfect. All right, now what else? I think that's it. Those 3 are honestly the most relevant ones. Yeah, these are perfect. The others I'm just gonna remove from my list. Let's see what this is. Oh, that was me going over like different faces in the different Makote races. Right. I think that's it. I think we got everything. Yeah, we're good. We can go now. Okay. Let's go talk to Living Way and save him from the eyeballs. Weren't these from that one dungeon in Endwalker? Pretty sure these eyeballs came from that one. I like that one a lot. That was like one of my favorite dungeons. Doter! How's it going? Did you miss anything? We did a dungeon. It was really fun. About 5 people got uppity. Only one of them made their way into the chat, really. But they did not approve of my my choice of outfit, LOL. Okay, here we go. We're gonna give Living Way some support.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
I do have rabbit ears. I just not using them right now.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent.
Yes. Yes, it is.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Damn, Living Way. You're kind of awful. Let's see.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Fair enough.
Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Okay, so the brands are keeping Zodiarc's seal intact. Oh. I see. Zeromus.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
We already dealt with Zeromus, but a Zeromus level monstrosity is going to come through that gate.
There you are.
Mm-hmm. Roger Sweet, the creator of He-Man, has passed away at the age of 91. Unfortunate, but damn, He-Man was a fun show. I should really look up to see if there were any comics or things that told a more coherent story than the cartoon, though. I'm curious about it, you know? I haven't really looked into He-Man since the many, many, many years ago when I was younger. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put a bookmark in that because I want to know more. Yeah. Unfortunate, though. Like, He-Man was a fun show. Hey, Graha. And Y'shtola.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
But you brought the key with you, right? I really, really hope you didn't leave the key with Shale, because an Ascian could take the key from Shale pretty easily.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Y'shtola. This video game always does that. I immediately think of something that's concerning to me, and the game answers it within, like, the next 2 dialogue lines. I'm serious. It happens all the fucking time.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
Mm-hmm.
Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Mm.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
We should probably... Yeah, we'll probably see Zero. What else? Oh, yeah. Durante / Golbez. Oh, the foamy creature was still there. Interesting.
By the 12.
Okay. The key and Azim's crystal. Freaking knew it. Power up my Azim's crystal, thank you. Is it going to respond to my will and open a portal? Behold the gift of Ethos. Okay. This is the same thing that happened when... Journey without end. Guided by principle. Azim, the traveler, yeah. That's us. We're the traveler. So. Our fate is to explore. Okay. What can we do? Unite the stars unto one. bar your path. Okay.
Let them come.
So we created a gate, yes? Let's go forward. A bridge into the world of darkness. So we've got the ability to travel between worlds with Azim's crystal, I assume. Cool. We're on the moon now. The Void Moon. That's the world of darkness. And they're all trying to get through that fissure? Why does the fissure look like that on our side? Time to fight. There's Zero. But she's a paladin now. It's funny how Zero took on Cecil's role of going from a Dark Knight to a paladin, except a Reaper to a paladin. Fair enough, though. She's a pretty cool paladin.
What are you doing here?
Here to fight, obviously. No time to explain. Visit felt long overdue. Yeah. Just nonchalant.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
True.
May as well make yourself useful.
Right. What's gonna happen to all the demons we kill?
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Yeah. It's a gate.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Fair enough.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
So we got a super demon ready to encroach if we don't fight it. Thankfully, we do have Azim's crystal, and we do have the ability to summon a raid group to fight it.
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Fair enough.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Enuo. Me take care of the boss?
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
She's gonna transform into a Reaper. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's a Deciphering meme where the Cecil could transform back and forth between
their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Yeah. This is just Cecil from Deciphering. Cecil could do that. He could transform back in Deciphering. He could transform back and forth between a Dark Knight and a Paladin, right? Reaper and a Paladin. So it shall be, I suppose. That's fine.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself.
Well, I mean, you have Memoria, right? You can easily just kind of, what do you call it? Like, you could seal the demons in crystals permanently. How many times in a row can she even do that? Come to think of it. I hadn't thought about it. It's nice to see Golbez here. Technically, he isn't Golbez, though. He's Durante. Oh, that's the boss. Okay, yeah, we're doing the summoning. So we're summoning a raid group of players to help us fight the boss. Yeah.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
See, I wanted more demons like this when we went to the World of Darkness before, but in Endwalker, our visit to the World of Darkness was like really short. It wasn't all that in-depth. I think they could have done an entire expansion centered around it, but they're not going to. They're going to do Evercold instead. Evercold looks like it's going to take place on a bunch of sky islands with an occasional like dip to the surface, which is completely frozen. Looks interesting. But the sky islands are going to give variety.
Come in search of power, renown.
Power. Makes sense to me.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
That music. That's Zeromus's theme, isn't it? The Unmaking. All right, we got a new trial to do. 8-player trial. Here we go. Let's queue ourselves up. Yes. The Unmaking. Bam. Probably going to take a bit. But we just have to wait here for the other players to pop it. Where's the boss? That's the way back. So the boss... Yeah, there he is. I want to see, like, just... Yeah. That's pretty funny. Okay. So... That'll do it. Oh, yeah. I'm excited, honestly. I do hope Northhorn is coming when? It's like in September at this point. They're really stretching out the content. I need to see their Dawn Trail roadmap now. Give me a second. My goodness. It is interesting to see people come in and not notice shit I've been doing for like 3 years now. It is pretty funny. Alright, let's see here. Okay, Dawn Trail roadmap. Gonna go look at it. MMORPG.com. Thank you, I suppose. This is unhelpful nonsense. That's until like Dawn Trail release. Okay, yeah, that's extremely unhelpful. Main scenario part 2. Okay, I see it. I see the schedule. June, October, January? Really? No, that's Endwalker. What the heck? Yeah, it was 6.5. We're at the 7.5 right now, so. I was trying to find the schedule from the FanFest. I'm curious. Let me look this up. We're still waiting. We have 4 DPS already. We're gonna have to wait for like the healers and tanks to get pulled from the roulette system, I think, which makes sense. Let's see. Dawn Trail, FanFest, 2026. Let's see. Roadmap. Good. Yeah, I don't see it. Unfortunate. Let me see here. Sorry. Cat girls are top tier. Nice. Yeah, we had a Cat Boy for like if you want to see the Final Fantasy XIV series. Here, hold on. Let me pull this up. I know it's around here somewhere. Hold on. I don't see it. What a shame. What a shame. I can't find the schedule, but I think it's like September is when we get Northhorn, which is irritating because Northhorn is just so anticipated for me. Like I do field deployments first and foremost. If we pull up my my adventurer plate, this is like your calling card. You can see right here, field operations. That's Eureka, Baja, and Occult Crescent, right? Occult Crescent Part 2 coming out in September. We're gonna have to wait. Oh yes, we got the Unmaking. Perfect. I also do Deep Dungeons and Blue Mage, so, you know, we'll see. Here we go. Serious business. Getting started right now. My instant portrait reverted. What a shame. I get the DMV portrait. Okay. This is the final boss battle for this section. What about you? I said what now? I said the Yukia? I didn't... I said cat girl shenanigan. Here we go. Boss time. This is it. We're getting this done. Oh, no, Yuki is someone else in the chat.
Oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Yuki V is also in the chat. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. What are those arrows? What do they mean? 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 Okay, it's just an explosion over there. I assume it's gonna get bigger.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Okay, that's a portal. That's a portal. What are you gonna do with it? Is it just another explosion over there, or is it something different? Yeah, it's just another explosion over there. Yeah. My goodness.
Be still.
Sorry. What is this? Consume the void. Ah, jeez. Okay, so how do we avoid that? I mean, it didn't give me a debuff, I don't think. So, no, I have a... Whoa, jeez. Okay. This is very strange, very strange.
Accept your downfall.
Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. It's after another person. So, here we go. I'm avoiding that. That's frightening. Shrouded Holy is next. Got it. Radio. That was scary. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm moving further away. Don't want to have problems. Here we go.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I'm not a demon. So, you know. The yawning rift tempts me 0%. I see. There we go. Gotta keep it up. I got like one more round here. Oh, jeez.
The void consumes.
No, the void consumes. That's why I'm getting over here.
Endure.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Neither past nor future.
This is scary. Dark. Okay, okay. Fair enough. We have to kill all the uncast shadows before the power of the void builds and causes death. Here we go. We're destroying these uncast shadows as soon as possible. Here we go. Got it. We got them all? Oh, shit. Okay. There's one last uncast shadow. Okay, we're good. We're only at 44. No, it's still building. 46.
Let the light guide you.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying. Fuck! It hurts. Oof, oof, oof. Here we go. Yep. There we go. Is that a target? Yeah, it's a target. Fuck. Here we go. We broke it. We survived. Just barely. Route.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Here we go.
Light, protect us.
There we go. Oh.
I will not yield my domain.
Neat.
Such is the power of the void.
Okay. So, what do we have to do? Dead? I got killed by that. I didn't stand in the right spot, obviously. Think I was not supposed to hide back there. That is pulling, yeah, an AoE over to us. Fair enough.
The void shall never cease to be.
Okay.
My power is absolute.
Yes. Here we go. I'm playing Red Mage. Red Mage is my favorite. Okay, let's back the hell up. Oh, jeez. That was frightening.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Yeah, I haven't played since Alexander was new. Shadowbringers, which was 2 expansions later, was peak 14. It's part of the free trial now.
All boundaries cease to be.
This is still pretty good. Just, whoop, you see this is an Ockmorn right here. It's just a different kind of Ockmorn.
Behold the truth of this world.
Ram's voice, Dragon's voice never disappeared from the game. It just changed form, you know?
Accept your downfall.
Oh. Whoa. I'm going this way. I'm going over here. I'm hiding behind the ball of death. Yes. It can hunt another all at once. I'm going this. Oh, no. No. Okay. That's fine. I can definitely talk a fair amount about 14. What used to be the Diadem battle content in Heavensward is no more. But there's really cool exploration zones where various types of combat happen. And it's really neat. That's my favorite stuff. There's one of those balls hasn't gone away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes. Dodges. Uh-huh. You said it immediately came back. Yeah, of course it did. That's how we meet out the people who are bullshitting from the people who know what they're talking about. You'll always remember if you knew to begin with, you know? Okay. Bam. I need to pick that healer up as soon as my...
the yawning rift not
we win.
tempt you?
We got it. That is...
They must be sealed away.
Right? Fair enough. Yes. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Oh. She permanently sealed him. He's dead. When she puts someone in a gym like that, they are dead. Like, they can't reincarnate. Unlike the other demons. Yeah. There we go. Damn, it's not a Diablo Soul Gem? No. She like turns them into a crystal permanently, and if you destroy the gem, their soul is just extinguished. Like, they're gem dust at that point. Okay. The best you can do is, like, extract memories or, like, sealed power. Yeah. Okay. Oh! It's Y'shtola's little floater.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Y'shtola's a black mage now. Like, kind of like Lulu. And I'm completely 100% normal about Y'shtola. Absolutely, positively. Nothing out of the ordinary there, you know. Anyway, with that said, let's get going.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
You played White Mage since Red Mage wasn't in 14 when you were playing. So Red Mage is all about casting until you build up enough mana, or you have your 2-minute window, in which case you unleash a melee combo, then you follow it up with like super strong nukes from range, and then you start over. There's a few like weaves between your global cooldown that you can do on their own cooldowns, which are also melee strikes. So, but yeah, Red Mage is just the Spellblade. Whenever I play like an Elder Scrolls game or really any fantasy, I'm gonna gravitate towards the Magic Swordsman archetype. It's kind of my favorite. There's just no question about that. I'm peeking over to see if I can. No. Unfortunately, I don't have anything in range that really personifies the Magic Swordsman, because Ulfric Stormquack certainly is not that, you know? You can see his scars, though, like on his face. You know, Ulfric Stormquack, yeah. But, no, not much else there. Unfortunate. Let's see. Anyway, let's go. Void Scent have been emerging all across the source. Yeah. They've been coming from fissures. Yeah, it's true.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
Okay.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
No, it's all over the world. We've been fighting demons everywhere. They've been spilling out. We have the ability to pass between worlds now. In fact, there are 3 that we've been popping between. The World of Light, the Source is where we come from. the world of light, the world of lightning, and yeah, the world of light, world of lightning, and the world of darkness. Those are the 3 we've been popping around.
For better or worse,
Mm-hmm.
precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell.
Yeah. Well, what the Zeromus is basically Zodiark's essence, like shoved into a dragon. Quite scary. Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Buffs? I mean, there's a 2-minute buff that Red Mage can give to everyone that just, like, really increases their magic damage. But, like, a Red Mage can heal people or resurrect people. In fact, people very often refer to Red Mages as Res Mages, since, realistically speaking, a White Mage can swift cast their resurrection, or they can, you know, long cast it, but a Red Mage can always do, like, they have something called dual cast, right? So you cast once with a cast bar, and your second cast is free, or instantaneous, I should say. Usually you're supposed to do that with damage spells, right? You do a quick cast, and then you take something that would normally have, like, a long cast bar, and you just insta-cast it. And that's how Red Mages usually operate. But you can apply that principle to resurrection. So Red Mages can just like rapid fire resurrect until they're out of mana. That's how Red Mages can save raids, basically. Like that are like, say the healers and one of the tanks is dead. Just res, you know. But that's about it. Like, basically one major buff and the ability to heal and res. They aren't a healer, though. It's important to make the distinction, right? Like, if you see a healer that's on the verge of death, you can, like, toss them a little heal or something. You can't change roles. Like, when you are a Red Mage, you are essentially a DPS. Just with a little bit of utility. Utility is the word for it, yeah. This is definitely not Final Fantasy XI, but there is a series of 4 zones called Eureka, where you have an independent level, and it acts like Final Fantasy XI in many ways. Like, elemental weaknesses and strengths matter, and, what do you call it? If you die, you level down. That's, Eureka's a little special. It's one of my favorite types of zones, called the Exploration Zone. There are three major Exploration Zone series. One of them is, what do you call it? Eureka, Baja. Baja's a war zone where you're fighting the Garlean Empire. And, then Occult Crescent is like a true exploration zone in the sense that you're always looking for treasure chests and things like that. Yes. My goodness. Eureka? Yes. My goodness. Anyway, carrots. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me move something around here. I'm trying to find something. No, I don't have it. I thought I was gonna find something else. Unfortunately, all I have right now is Final Fantasy XIV Eorzea Academy, because that exists. Don't ask. I was looking for something else and I can't find it right now. What a shame. Let's continue.
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
What'd you miss? I did the dungeon. I did the trial boss. We are just wrapping up the patch for today. When we finish the patch, we're going to go into the Final Fantasy XI raid series, where Return to Vanadile. Yeah, Prishi has been the main character in that. I'm not joking. Like, we're on the 3rd raid currently. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, Yeah, we're almost done. So liking the cat ears. Yeah. I've been, this is kind of all, like, off-center at this point. Let's go. Golbez, what do we got going on?
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
Yeah, I was wondering, Zero had her own domain, but she's left to go to the moon. Why?
When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally. Moment by moment. Until the two came to meet.
I see. Fair enough. Okay. So, the barrier's weakening naturally.
And do you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
In elsewhere? Did you know in ESO there are no warm sands at all? Seriously. None. It's all dirt. It's really sad.
'Tis a possibility.
What of Zhakaron and Garamald?
What about Razat Han and Garamald? Razat, I haven't been to Razat Han, like, canonically in the story. I've been there, like, yesterday, but I haven't been canonically to Razat Han in, like, a year. Garamald, on the other hand, big problems, yeah.
Melus took mercy upon the interloper.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home.
Yeah.
Should we meet? I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Melus as much.
See you later, Melus. Wait. Yeah, we'll go see Melus in a second. But for now...
Wait. How exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
We have Azim's Crystal, which lets us summon, like, a raid group. That's canonically how the Party Finder works now, is through Azim's Crystal. Before that, the Crystal Exarch was summoning people, and that's how the Party Finder worked before. But since then, we got the power to do it ourselves. Azim's Crystal plus the interdimensional key allows us to change worlds, basically. That's how we go visit other worlds. Yep. That's my portal. We made that.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
I guess it's because we made it. Golbez?
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
That's right. That's us. We're the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Kind of cool that they include explaining the party finder. Yeah, in the world lore. It's true. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel. Ah! Yes, Zero hasn't eaten well since she came to the world of darkness. Technically, you stay here, you're supposed to get corrupted. But we all have these items called warding scales now. So, we can stay in the world of darkness without dying. And also, gods can no longer temper people. Meaning that anytime a god is summoned, normal soldiers just go and kill it. Like, they just send an army after, like, summoned gods now. Like, we are no longer needed. Ever since they built the warding scales. Like, the whole, like, thing where the gods would mind control people doesn't happen anymore. Like, every soldier just has their own warding scale, and it just, like, the tempering effect just bounces off. So, yeah, the gods get raffle stomped by just normal soldiers now. It's like archdemons there. Is there lore to the classes? Summoners, okay, summoners, what they do is they use, like, Ascian creation magics. So they can just, like, literally, starting at level 90, they can just summon a whole-ass titan, like, you know, and it doesn't attack and then it disappears. And, yeah, that basically, by level 90, they've revealed how the gods are summoned, and so you're just, yeah, that they basically just say, you're not like summoning little edgy engies or whatever they were anymore. You're just like summoning whole ass gods. It's really funny. Let's see. I have a few classes maxed out, just a few. Let's see. Warrior is the easiest to tank with because you can heal yourself using raw intuition. Like that, it's kind of ridiculous. White Mage is fun though. White Mage is the burstiest of the healers. Like, you get these things called lilies, and you can just spend them for like instacast heals. White Mage is the burstiest of the healers. Sage is funny though. Hold on. Damn. I don't have the Sage weapon on me right now. I put it in my armor chest because I haven't used them in a while. But yeah. There's a lot of interesting classes to poke around with. Yeah, I don't have the item for Sage, unfortunately. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. Mostly I play Red Mage. Let me have a look at the glamour plates really quick, because I'm like... I've been using this, this here very... what do you call it? Tie jacket skirt. You'd be surprised how often I stream in tie jacket skirt. People don't recognize it because I don't get up very often. They've for years now. People have asked me, "Are you wearing pants?" Because they're expecting like a like boxer shorts. They're expecting one of those like Anchorman things, you know. It's like. It's really fucking funny, because, like, for years and years, people have been asking about that. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We got, what do you call it? Whoops. I can't draw my weapon here in this, like, section, but, this is what I use for, like, Gunbreaker and other tanks, and, Machinist. Let's see. This is Princess Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, but we made it red, because Red Mage. This is our ninja loadout. By the way, all glamours are unlocked. You can use any glamour on any class. There are no longer restrictions. You have to get a class to unlock the glamour in the first place. So, like, if you want, like, this is Estinian's armor from Stormblood and onward, right? And but we made it pink. And in order to get this, you need, what do you call it? You said the ninja's a bit strange? Oh, that's because it's 2B. Nier Automata. By the way, the Nier Automata raids are, like, a very in-depth story dealing with dwarves that dug too deeply and too greedily. Anyway, let's see what else. What do we got? Lunar Envoy, chess piece. What else? What else? This is the Paladin outfit. What else? Shit, Amon's hat. Why isn't it selecting Amon's hat? Hold on. It isn't equipped on me. There you go. Bam! Amon's hat. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. And my little eyepiece here is a bit different because, like, we've got face wear, and you can change face wear individually there. But, yeah, Amon's hat's nice. This is the white mage, like, artifact armor, actually. It's kind of funny. Let's see what else we got. Trying to see which ones are which. This was my my go-to, like, warrior outfit. Wanted to use Lunar Envoy legs. I'm gonna change this one out soon. I got this one from the level 70 Eureka area. It was like scorpion harness. This is my go-to outfit, usually just for kicking around casually. No big deal there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This top came from the new variant dungeon. Variant dungeons are interesting because they got, like, I think it's like 12 different routes you can take in order to accomplish them. And by taking all the different routes, you unlock, like, special rewards and stuff. That's what variant dungeons are, yeah, for. Let's see. Yeah, the Scorpion Harness is, it's from Eureka, which is like Final Fantasy 11 references, usually. Let's see. What else? This is, if you look at this top, you can see, like, there's a sword and a knife here. This is actually the, what's his name? Zidane's top from Final Fantasy IX. And it's just, you know, a few other things have been thrown into the mix. But, let's see. This is my go-to, like, red mage outfit when I want to be, not flamboyant. For the flamboyant one, I use the songbird outfit. So it's a songbird skirt with princess gloves and angel boots. That's kind of how I do that one. That's when I want to be flamboyant, because it comes with a bow on the back, and I fucking love, I love frills, I love bows. I love them to death. All right, let's see what else we got. This is Pandemonium armor, level 90 raid. Good stuff. You go back 10,000 years ago and hang out with Ascians, you know, before their world was destroyed. And, yeah, you get cool armor. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah. Late Allegan. Zero Suit Samus, basically. The late Allegan outfit. Yeah. That's, let's see, what else? Of course, the maid outfit. I mentioned something about frills. I mentioned something about bows. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's see, this is usually my gathering outfit. It's a pioneer. It's a high house gear there. Yep. And then this is my dancer outfit. This is late Allegan as well, but it's been repurposed by the Ironworks, which is why it's got, like, the Ironwork Alexander symbol. When you do the twinning, which is instead of going up, you go down to the bottom of the Crystal Tower, you end up, like, finding out what the Ironworks people did 200 years ago. It's kind of a time loop thing. Due to Alexander, they built another one because they could. But yeah, this is my go-to dancer outfit there. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's everything for now. So I'm going to go and I'm going to select my Songbird outfit. And then we're going to set our reassign gear. I just want to make sure my adventurer plate, because basically that portrait pops up whenever you join content with other people. Like, you see the portraits that characters created. You create an adventurer plate, which is like your calling card, right? So this says, do you get to the Bosran Southern Front very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. That's what it says at the bottom there. Over here, you can see that I do field operations, deep dungeons, which is like Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos, which is different from Eureka. Eureka Orthos is its own thing, and Pilgrim's Traverse. Those are the four like procedurally generated roguelike dungeons. And then Blue Mage is awesome. It's, you know, its own game mode. Glamour, role-playing, chat. No big deal there. But yeah, every player gets their own little calling card that they can make. And you can see... this game is kind of king for self-expression. For sure. Let me pop up a thing for a second. I know I had it right here. What do we got? Give me a second. I'm scrolling down really quick. Someone asked about a thing. But yeah, I'm my goodness. The Goth Lolita, yes. You should see what's on my wish list. For that. Holy shit. Okay. Let me see here. But yeah. It's really funny because people will pop in like they don't notice live streams like this one. Just saying, we've got like 4 maid outfits now in addition to other things. Anyway, let me see. I was trying to find a specific thing though. What else we got? Backup. I'm getting there. I was trying to find a specific Final Fantasy XIV. Here we go. So I found the meme to explain the last 5 years of Final Fantasy XIV. And here we go. So you can see how in the beginning, on the left, we started with Archer, but then we went to Red Mage really quickly, and then you can see over the course of 5 years, the cat boy to cat girl pipeline. Very, very, very normal. You see, very normal. Now, anyway, let's get going. Something for me? Yes, take your package of dumplings. Very good. Food, is it? We're explaining things. Euless was speaking of dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, he'll appreciate the sustenance. Sometimes I wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. There's absolutely no way. Without restoring light to the world of darkness, people are still going to consume each other. There's no getting around that fact. Yeah. Yeah, it's a heartening thought, but you really need to make like a fundamental change in this world if you're going to make the demons stop eating each other. Okay. Julius has been added to the Unending Codex. That's lore. Living Way's been added. But what's up, Golbez? The key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought a different means to the source. It's true. Golbez wants to bring, Golbez's original plan was to bring all the demons to the source in order to die there. He basically wanted to, like, if a demon gets summoned to the source, and then killed, it's supposed to, like, travel back to the world of darkness so it can get summoned again. If they're brought, and then the path they came through is sealed, they can get a true death. They'll go back to life stream, and they'll never reincarnate again, at least as their original form. So, like, demons like Golbez were seeking a final death. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. So, until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon the darkness in some time. Truth, I find light a better fit these days. Kind of like demons in the abyss. Yeah, yeah. Or demons in the twisting nether in Warcraft. You know, it's the same general concept. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we've returned to the Red Moon seeking Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in one location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does seek me out, it'd be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should no longer be in imminent danger. Good, we'll await you in the crater. Nice. So, let's get going. Speaking of Warcraft, it looks like Hellfire Peninsula. It does. It does look like Hellfire Peninsula. This is the moon. The World of Darkness is over there. And we're on the World of Darkness's moon. Zodiark, the Ascian god, was sealed away on the moon. But he was also sealed away, like, his sundered components were all, oh, they got warding pillars here. Wait, if there are warding pillars here, then how the hell did Zeromus get up here? I guess Golbez just turned them off somehow. But in theory, those brands should have kept anything from getting out. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's get going. I presume you remember traveling by Nisruch. Once we reach the surface, that creature will convey us to my domain. What's up, Golbez? There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used to travel to the surface in the days long past, although I seldom had need once my generals were in place. The generals were the 4 fiends from Final Fantasy IV. It's interesting that they, they became, like, trial bosses. It was kind of neat. Got it. Iconic that we're now using it to, restore light to the void. True. Originally, Golbez was seeking a final death, like, for all his people, quote-unquote salvation. Is this connected to the other Final Fantasies? This references the other Final Fantasies. Golbez, for example, was Cecil's brother in Final Fantasy IV. Cecil isn't in this game, but Zero is, like, Cecil went from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. Similarly, Zero went from a, a Reaper to a Paladin. So, you know, there's parallels and references and things, you know. Like, it's... The other Final Fantasy games are their own encapsulated stories and don't actually cross over. But this game, like, references the other games quite a bit. But makes those plot elements their own, you know? Boop. Yes, I will travel to Zero's domain. Let's go. Cool. So, we're back in... Oh, we're back in Zero's domain again. Cool. Can I mount here? Omega! By the way, whenever you get a mount, it plays the music of the fight that you got it from. Yeah. So that was Omega. What is this one? This one's like what's his name? Shinryu. This is Final Fantasy 16. We can pet the dog. See? But yeah. The different mounts have music from their fights. So, Shiva? Yep. The Emerald Weapon. By the way, Gaius Van Balthazar in Praetorium, that's his trial series. He helps you out. He's a good guy later. Yucky dokey. Hello. Anyway. Okay. It's the people who live here now support the cause. If our numbers continue to grow, we may need more territory. Thankfully, we're able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserved will enable me to expand mine when the need arises. We best prepare for our potential guest. Let's see. Cool. And these demons are waiting, yeah. I remember this one is like horrified because he consumed too many people and he is afraid of like losing himself to the people he's consumed. Let me look at my mount guide. So let's see. What about there's some really silly mounts here. Like the dwarves made this tank. The rolling tankard. Let's see what else. Yeah, this is a motorcycle from the World of Lightning. Let's see what else we got. Oh, there is a kingdom, which was a parallel world Ishgard, that fell into ruin, and the Fae came from that. And like we're talking fairies and like drowned, like drowners and other like mystical creatures. This is a pixie pig from the Fae realm. It only has one power. It can sniff. That's it. Okie dokie. Fucking nonsense. I love it. Alright, Yes. This is a 4-person mount. It is the car from Final Fantasy XV. It can, like, Batman-style transform into a flying mount as well. Like, wings come out and everything. Very stupid. Let me see. So many ridiculous things. Let me show you here. Yeah, I think my favorite is still just the pod from Nier Automata. Pretty simple. Yep. Is there a chocobo? So this is my company chocobo. This is... what's the most out of this world? I'll show you in a second. But so chocobos, you can slot on a head piece, a body piece, and feet parts. So I have the Ixion head, the Titania Faerie body, and the Easter like ribbons for the legs. But chocobos can actually be a battle pet as well. You can also dye the chocobo's feathers. So I've done that. I've made it a pinky, a purple pink. But yeah, this is your default chocobo, and what you do is you go over to Companion, and then on Companion you can summon it as a battle pet. I'm not in an area where you can summon the battle pet, but you can have it fight alongside you. And then you give it skills. And so I've used Thavnerian Onions to max it out so I can have all 3 skill trees. But normally you're capped at just 2 skill trees, like leveling it. You have to use Thavnerian Onions to like overcap it. And so I've maxed out my chocobo when we want to bring it into battle. Appearance-wise, you can see how it's colibri pink. That's the dye we've used for its feathers. And then the different barding types. You can see how you can give it like different pieces. So, you know, it's a chocobo, but it's got like equipment, like cosmetic equipment slots, skills, things like that. Here's an alternate chocobo. This is a 2-person mount. I usually convey my wife around on this one. She is asleep right now because, you know, it's fucking 10:50 p.m. and she works tomorrow. But yeah, this is a 2-person chocobo. So all mounts are flying mounts, by the way. So yeah. But yeah. So what else? Oh yeah. I'm just Mog dance. Don't worry about it. My goodness. You and your girlfriend are gonna get married on ESO? Yeah, that's good. In this, if you want to get married, you actually have to schedule a like you have to get a time slot, and you have the wedding like as an event in game. It's interesting because like on each server, only one like couple can get married at a time. Basically, you like anyway. Let me see what else was I gonna do. Chocobo, saddlebag, faceware, fashion accessories. Oh yeah, portraits. Portraits are important. So when you go into a dungeon, a raid, or a trial with other players, they will see the portrait that matches your particular class. So like you'll design a portrait and then let's see, yeah. So things can get a little silly, as you can see. But you basically design how you want to be seen by other players as like a little calling card. Oh yeah, that's my sage right there. But yeah, artifact weapons glow. I haven't really messed with a lot of these. She's the ninja one. Of course. Let's see. Yeah, I've been messing with a lot of weird shenanigans there. This is an artifact mining pick. Very silly. Let's see. I haven't like customized most of these, so I was just like looking at the different ones. Actually, let's go down to the bottom and see. Yeah, this is the default one. I refer to this as the DMV portrait. In the event that you don't like pick one, it just looks like this. Anyway, let's see. Right, that one was good. These are the Baja artifact weapons for, yeah, for Paladin. Let's see, anything else? I don't think so. Oh, wow, I probably want to use this one next. That's actually pretty good. Jeez. Missing a top there. This would never trigger because we don't have that one set up at all. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. What's a paladin? Yeah, I'm looking at all these weird little portraits I made earlier. Reaper. Okay, that's good enough. We're gonna continue the quest now, I think. Actually, no, I gotta fix this. Hold on. Start with this. Reassign gear. I need to like disable the headgear. I need to like set this up so that it's like set up properly. There we go. Hell yeah, we got it. Okay, let's go look around. We gotta go find somebody. The unicorn is one of the easiest mounts to get. You just need to do the white mage story quest. Very easy to get. Let's see. Oh, Troya. Troya is my favorite dungeon in the game. It screams Castlevania. It's just, you go to the world of darkness, you go through a castle, you fight a bunch of demons. It's good stuff. You have that one? That's what I figured. You said you were a white mage, so. My favorite classes to play are Red Mage, White Mage, and Warrior. White Mage is the burstiest of the healers, and Warrior can self-heal by doing damage. It's pretty cool. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see what we're doing. Anyway, I need to go find my target. It's in the side room there. My bad. Go over here. Yep. Oh, Zero. What's going on here? You got, like, those elegant spheres? These are transmitters to receive light from the first. If memory serves, channeling the excess ether left in the flood into the crystal tower, using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities. The light converted to the 13th into these devices. Yes, yes. There's a second crystal tower. It's in the world of light. And the crystal Exarch was controlling that. Let's see. Mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in elevated location. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated. Cool. Let's go gather the ether transmitter. Yes. Cool. All right, I gotta go put it up in an elevated location. Cool. Let me see. This is the Warrior of Light fight. Yeah, you have to fight the canonical Warrior of Light at one point. You may think, aren't you the Warrior of Light? Well, no, actually, during that fight, you are taking on the role of the Warrior of Darkness. And an Ascian has flipped the script and become the Warrior of Light. Anyway, it's a good song, so I'm running around in circles to keep it playing. Come on. One brings shadow, one brings the light. Yes, we're going now. Let's get started. Place the transmitter. We're going to fill this area with light. What the hell is that going to do? Okay. Nice.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond. Sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
True.
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Mm-hmm. Neat. Okay. Another hand touches the bacon. Where's the light going? There we go. There he is. That was Melfus the Manipulator. Light in the void.
Immortal Melus. I did not expect to see you here.
Yeah, I kicked your ass earlier.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
I mean, with enough light, you can definitely tip the balance. There's going to be issues like with trees and, you know, animals and stuff that are just completely overrun by darkness. But eventually, such a thing might happen.
Indeed. though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
There we go.
Very well.
Cool.
The slightest ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Neat.
And you shall have mine.
Cool. So we got a dungeon boss on our side now. That's cool. What's going on, Zero? Seems Ulysses' intervention helped to forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing him to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you sure we should leave? Basically, they're like, hey, do you want to G-pose here? Do you want to take fancy screenshots using their screenshot technology? Yeah, I'm fine. I wish to leave, yes. Okay, let's return to the Red Moon. Got it. But yeah. You can come back with New Game Plus, but you actually have to go from the beginning of the chapter all the way here. So it can be difficult. Like, it takes time.
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me?
Ulysses, yeah.
Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Garamald, right. Ulysses is a Garlean soldier. The Empire fell. It's splat. So, he's one of the Garleans who's trying to rebuild the Empire. Or at least civilization in the ashes of the Empire. I don't know what the hell they're going to call it. I do hope they don't get another Emperor anytime soon, because that could be trouble, you know? Anyway.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, I guess you could channel Enua's darkness.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Right, I remember. Okay.
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Neat. That's really cool. So, basically what they're saying is they're transferring light from the First and into the 13th. And they're transferring Memoria holding like really powerful demons to the First. So they're exchanging light and darkness, essentially, trying to like correct the balance of the two worlds that have been destroyed by the opposing elements. Whoop. Cool.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Yes. My goodness. But, yeah, someone said they don't watch live streams. They're really sleeping on the Skyrim streams. Those are a good time. Just saying. Like, I have over 300 hours in my current Skyrim run. It's been a good time.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too. Wherever you may be.
And that's what we do. We explore and fight. Bye-bye. So we can just use gates whenever we want. Just like... We can't abuse that. You're too busy to catch streams? Yes, I know. I'm...
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Yeah. I'm not actually shaming anyone for not watching streams. I don't watch streams a whole lot. Like, sometimes I'll have them playing in the background when I do other things, but I am way too busy to, like, if I'm either streaming or I'm busy that most of the time. Occasionally you'll catch me playing 14 with friends, like the day before yesterday. But that's a different matter altogether. They can't find us. Unfortunate.
Wait. Is that?
That's me. I'm back. Hi.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
You're a bit surprised how interested I am in Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, okay, so if we look at my perfectly normal and not insane Steam profile. Look at our Steam profile. And then invested. Yes. Let's see here. 8,400 hours in 14. 5,500 hours in Warframe. 5,000 hours in Skyrim across the 2 versions. 1.1 in Elder Scrolls Online. 1.1 in Path of Exile. 1.1 in No Man's Sky. 1.1 in Fallout New Vegas. The Oblivion is a lie. Oblivion is a lie because I played so much Oblivion on the disc version before Steam. Warudo, 954 hours. Warudo is VTubing software. I have a VTuber avatar. People miss that or get confused by it, and it's really fucking funny. Fallout 4, 880 hours. Now, Morrowind is especially wrong because I've been playing that on the disc version as well. Elden Ring, 400 hours. Team Fortress 2, 350 hours. Yeah. Point is, I play a lot of video games. And, hold on a second. Let me, just for funsies. Let me see. There are other games that aren't really on that list. Let me see. OpenMW isn't tracked. I have recently set up OpenMW to run through Steam. Yeah. I've set it up. Here, hold on. Let me check to see if I have a thing for it. Let me see here. Hold on. So, both my wife and I work from home. And that contributes greatly to my ability to play the crap out of video games. Especially when I need to take time and do research. I will do text-to-speech on a document and play a grindy game that I don't have to think about. You know what I mean? Like Warframe, for example. So a lot of my game time is technically work time. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay. Been playing Kid Icarus Uprising lately. Fucking love that game. Let me see. Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. I played Vampire Crawlers recently, but I'm not ready to talk about... I'm not ready to do a video on that quite yet. Very soon. Of course, Daggerfall. I mean, jeez, the last Daggerfall... That can't be. That can't be right. I didn't wear that wig the last Daggerfall, did I? I think I did. I admit to not really keeping track. Because, like, you can see I have a completely different jacket there in that one. But no. I don't... Okay, that one I had a bow on. Shit. Let's see. My goodness, that one was just a full dress. Pink maid outfit, fuck. Okay, there we go. I just, I don't know what, holy shit. I was like, I'm sure I wear jackets more often than that. Yeah, doubt. Doubt. There we go. 2 months ago. Yeah. So, my goodness. Point is that for the past couple years, I've been wearing silly things, and people have been telling me, at 6'5", you are much too tall to be feminine. I'm like, true. I do look down on everybody. I am tall, and I am strong, and I aspire to be both tall and strong. So what? It is really fucking funny where people come to me and tell me things, you know, like, well, you know, there's okay, so what? Who gives a shit? Anyway, such is life. It's here, hold on. It would be this one. No, not that one. This one. We live in a society, yeah. You love my streams and what I wear doesn't change that? Very good, very good. But yeah, we live in a society. Or maybe Caesar.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
But, you know. Yeah, these memes fit so well. And people who are genuinely upset, I am all for making fun of them. My goodness. Yep. Perfectly normal. Exactly. All right, let's get going. So, you suddenly disappeared. Don't know what to think. Yeah, someone earlier today was like, Caesar is also wearing a skirt. True. My goodness.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Sent incursion abruptly ended.
Damn right the Void Sent incursion ended. But yeah, usually when someone asks stupid questions like they asked earlier today, I just respond with the Monica shrug emoji. You know, just my goodness. Okay. That's it then.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
I see. So it's just for us.
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken.
Yes. It's true.
'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Let's Morrowind, you say? I'm waiting for Poison Song to come out, which is the Tamriel rebuilt update. When Poison Song comes out, I will start putting together a loadout for Morrowind. I really don't want to burn out on Morrowind by doing Morrowind and then, you know, like, when Poison Song comes out, I would play Poison Song, but I already have a Morrowind loadout, you know? No. I wanna wait for that, and the Tamriel rebuilt update will be the thing I do, basically. Yeah.
And who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
Thancred. Hamarut. She's an Ascian. You know those dark mages? Yeah.
Greetings.
You know La Habrea and those people. Revolver sword? Yeah, it's called a gunblade. Thancred picked it up. Anyway, greetings. There we go.
I am Halmarut of the Ascians.
Hamarut!
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk.
She was chief botanist of Amarat. Yes.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
True, true. That's why Calyx was able to summon Necron.
Yes, that is correct.
Calyx! She shoved him in a doll after he died.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yeah, we kicked his ass. And then she shoved him in a doll.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Necron was the generic, like, fear of death that
Be
they...
at ease.
Yeah.
Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
There we go. To the heart of the matter. Hydaelyn's gone, so everything's weakening. The shards...
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Yep. And now that Hydaelyn was the force that kept those apart, now that Hydaelyn's gone, Zodiark... Hydaelyn split everything up in order to split Zodiark into, like, pieces and make him weak. But now that Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both gone, that sundering effect is wearing off.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Rejoining. Yes.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
That's right.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Yep. They wanted to restore the original humanity. In this case, however, everyone's gonna die.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
In other words, everyone's gonna die.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
She was the chief botanist. I assume she studied all this.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
Mm-hmm.
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Which we did. We killed Zodiark and then Hydaelyn. Yeah. Okay.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
Faith in the morrow.
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
So we gotta get everyone to the moon anyway, which is not true, but yeah. Fair enough. So, what do you need us to do, then?
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
So what do you want to do? There we go.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections.
The Winterers.
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
So, it's the Talafaroi 2.0. Yeah. We had the Talafaroi who were trying to free Zodiark, right? By running the Garlean Empire rampant. You said, who's this lady? So, there were humans in the past. Like, there was a council of, like, basically, humanity had, like, one great city called Amarat. And, these were ancients who were, like, what, like, 15 feet tall? Big people. Anyway, they were like titans, but, they're also treated like Greek gods. So, like, Emmet Selk was Hades. We had Erichthonius, who was, like, the king of Athens. Lahabrea's name... What was Lahabrea's name again? Fuck. We dealt with him, like, multiple times. Let's see... of course, Lahabrea's wife was fucking Athena. She was evil. She came up with Ultima. Let me see. Jeez. Hephaestus. Yeah, Hephaestus. Was Lahabrea. Point is, like, they were ancient gods. Yeah. And, they used darkness to subvert the destruction of their world and go into the rift. And they lost their bodies in the process. So they possess people in order to act out their will from ancient times. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. The Winterers are the Talafaroi.
Even if everything you claim is true?
Just a different group with a different agenda. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
True.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval.
Mm-hmm.
Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods.
Mm-hmm.
But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
No one. Got it.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
What does that mean? Xenos?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Xenos' scythe. Okay, for those who don't know, Xenos was a Garlean who managed to obtain a false echo. He, in obtaining this fake echo, he became immortal like the Ascians. Anytime he was killed, he just, like, grab a new body. And eventually the Ascians started to fear him. And eventually he ruled over Garamald and then, like, decided, okay, well, I just want to really fight the Warrior of Light again. That's, like, my deal. And so we finished him off for good in Endwalker by killing him in the, what do you call it? In, like, the edge of the universe where, like, thought and feelings are given form. Let me see. Can you go through the story missions by yourself? You will need to play with other players for, like, the big raid. The big, like, 8 8-player trials, but if you play like a DPS, they'll carry you. It's that simple. Like, you don't, like, they don't really, there won't be a whole lot of communication if you don't want it. There is other content to do, and like most of the game's content is made for multiplayer, but like the main story specifically, you can do 99% of it with NPCs. There's only like the big climactic battles that'll be with like an 8-player group, and that can form automatically. You don't need to you don't need to form the group yourself. You can just queue up and get placed with them if you want. There are hard mode versions of those, but those are different, right? The actual story content can mostly be done on the first try. It's up to you. So, obviously, you are enriched by playing the multiplayer content and the hard mode stuff and the, like the, what do you call it, roguelike dungeons and exploration zones that are all made around multiplayer. You are enriched by doing those. But if only playing the story content solo is your goal, 99% of it can be done alone. Yes. Anyway.
Wait!
Huh. Really? She took Xenos' scythe with her. I thought she'd just leave it there. Oh well. Alright, Bestingway's Barrow. Let's finish this story off. And then, I guess it's like 5.5 when we're going to get the next... Oh. Hold on a second. Let me look at this. Ooh. I know exactly what she's using. That's the woodsman's skirt with the Evoletian armor. Is it? Yes. And... yes. Got it. I was able to look at that outfit and immediately figure out what she was using. I can love it. Alright. You vanished into thin air. Thanks to you, all the Voidsen have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. Can't help but notice none of you share my enthusiasm. What's wrong? And we explain to the rabbit that the rejoining's going to happen and we're all going to die. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I had to consult the records to be certain. You've truly saved the day, however. Good. Give me money. We are moving along. Yeah, Grahatia is my favorite. To think Calyx's ilk, or worse, exists on other shards. It's true. It's true. Hello. Trails of the Heavens. That's the name of the patch. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes. Approach is to that end. We need to gather. We, all our fellow scions. Change of pace. Why don't we converse at the Rising Stones? It's been like, what, 2 years since we've gone to the Rising Stones? Yeah. Something like that. Alright. No, 4 years. Doesn't matter. We could all use some respite after Garamald. No objections? Alright. To the Rising Stones, then. Yeah, this has been, it's been 2 years since we've been to the Rising Stones. Oh well. Time to hit return. Return to Revenant's Toll. Good. We're so close now. It's funny because when we left for Shadowbringers, we came back and like all of the trainers were here. She's the red mage. She's the apprentice of like the red mage trainer. And he's the gunbreaker trainer, and she was like his assistant. Yeah, you can see the gun blade on his back there. But like all around are the different NPCs that like represent the other classes. I can't remember where the others are right now, but they're like just scattered around the world. Okay, we should go. Oh, that's funny. There we go. To the Rising Stones. Been a while. Graha, Kryl. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Scions officially disbanded, so it's interesting to see people here, you know? How's it going, Y'shtola? Yes. It's the pity my stay in Taral came to such abrupt end. I should make arrangements to stay in touch with Shale. You should. Let's see. Lifetime ago was I first set foot in these walls. Yeah. Let's see. Okie dokie. Thancred. Since leaving Taral, we've been constantly on the move. Feels good to put my feet up in familiar stomping grounds. All right, Alpha, let's go. Nothing's changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chief responsible for our state of tidiness. Let's see. Let us wait for our comrades. So there'll be other comrades. Where like the Scions were a large group. It wasn't just us. We had like tons of NPCs, like named and otherwise. Kind of interesting. I wonder, like, Tataru...
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
I know Tataru, like, was responsible for the Scion's finances and stuff, right? She and Hancock spent quite a bit of time together. Oof. Anyway.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another.
It's true.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Fair enough.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, is it Hoary Boulder? Yeah, it's all the others. These were Scions as well. Oh, that's Y'shtola's mom, isn't it?
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
I think Y'shtola's mom's back there, in the little corner there, yeah.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice.
No, Menphelia's mom.
Still en route.
It was Menphelia's mom. Sorry, I got it wrong. Cause I saw Cat and I immediately thought Cat. No, that was Menphelia's mom. Crazy.
Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
Yeah, he'll be there.
But we're working on it.
Estinian will just show up randomly. That's what he does. Someone, I forgot who it was, but someone, like, equated Estinian to Ryoga from Ranma 1/2. In the sense that he's just, like, always lost. And just kind of just shows up to make the episode work. But,
no doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Yes. That's true. Estinian's always busy.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
That's right.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Yes, hold on a second. Tataru. That, hold on, let me do this. I'm, fixing a thing really quick. Tat. Alright. That should do it. Downloads, and we just, I'm just kind of, like, this Tataru face right here is big! Yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright, do you have a least favorite ESO expansion? Greymoor. I love Castle Greymoor, but I hate the story. I absolutely hate the main quest of Greymoor. Despite loving Castle Greymoor as, like, a dungeon. It's not a real dungeon, it's like a main quest dungeon, but you know what I mean. Anyway.
Will you apprise us of the details?
Yes. I will appraise you of the details. Warp, 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 warp. We're telling them. Give them all the details. Orsinium's my favorite, by the way. By far. Orsinium's great. The terrain sucks in Orsinium, but there's, like, the main quest is pretty good.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
Mm-hmm.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
Yes. He wanted to save people from the solstice by making them truly endless. Made sense. Really did. Let me see here. Looking at a thing really quick. Weird messages I got. I'll answer them later.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
Mm-hmm.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat.
Yes.
The problem is how to deal with it.
Unlike the Ascian rejoining, where you just have to, like, thwart their plans, you can't really do that with the Solstice. The Solstice is inevitable and frightening. Unless we find some kind of way to stop it, it's just going to happen and everyone's going to die. Making the Winterers arguably good guys. They aren't. They're homicidal maniacs, but they have a reason for doing what they're doing. It's possible to sympathize. Not necessarily empathize, but definitely sympathize. I mean, after all, if the solstice happens, we all die.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life.
Mm.
I would protect them all if I could.
Yes.
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Then what can we possibly do?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Okay.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I don't know. I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. Actually, what she actually planned was for us to get on the spaceship and leave. That's the truth of it. She got on. She created a spaceship. The moon. The moon is the spaceship Heidelin created, and she wanted us to leave. But she trusts in us. Yeah. She didn't think we were going to destroy the Endsinger.
She believed that we could overcome this trial as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Yes, that was what she really cared about. She cared about our free will. She wanted us to be able to flee if we needed to, but otherwise, yeah. We'll see. Who knows?
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
That's right. We will find the answer.
We who live in the here and now.
And close shut the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. Oh, wait. That's something different. Come on, Potato.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Markarth? Yeah, Markarth was okay. I was kind of annoyed how they kept, like, bludgeoning me over the head saying, these Reach folk are not barbarians. And then they immediately turn around and go, you can read? What does that paper say?
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
That's right.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
I thought she wanted to meet her boyfriend in the first. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. Yes. Someone on Twitter just linked this queer device in Final Fantasy XIV. It's true. It's real. Yep. Anyway. What do you think, Corey Boulder? Alright. We remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans in Corvosi. Seldom smooth sailing. The region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. I feel renewed zeal. Got it. Yep. Let's keep... we gotta talk to everybody before we go. Ocher Boulder. Here we go. Enor and I were training in Gridania when Void Scent attacked the 12s wood. We were able to fend them off. Yes. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation, and I needed to see the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make our way to Garamald. Got it. So, Yep, we will stand together once again. Good. Next up is Alphano. Was no means an easy decision, but the solstice is our paramount concern. We will formally withdraw our efforts from Garamald. We need to protect our world in order to keep the Garleans safe. Ulysses and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future. I'm worried about us. Got it. So, we will return to Garamald one day with our head held high. In the meantime, we will prepare a letter for Julius in the community. Got it. Tancred. What's this? After Rianjay and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time among Zhakaron. Never had a chance to visit the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east to Loanseta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches. Storied beast of the sea. Yep. We also met, see... Alright. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. So, they were going to travel to even more distant lands, which is funny. Suffice to say, we had seen plenty of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the choice. Okay. I'm going to go run outside now. No. Need to sneeze first. Okay. So, let's see. I forgot about Clemens. I'd hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. Really? Let's see. The brothers reunited, yet the distance between them persists. How cruel for fate for me to choose. She has to choose which of the Boulder brothers she wants to spend time with. That's funny. Because, yeah, Hori Boulder and Ultra Boulder. So she hasn't decided which one she wants to be with, basically. One of the two brothers. Funny. Okay. Where is, hold on. We're missing, Menphilia's mom, I think? Is she here and I'm just missing her? Hold on. I'm certain she came in the cutscene. She was, like, behind everyone else. What do you think, Tataru? Seems our colleagues all have personality. I'm gonna check out Dawn's Respite really quick. And then I'm gonna check out the Solar. I want to see where she is. Yes. East to Morrowind. East, always to the east, Diablo. So, no, she's not here. Yeah. My goodness. Normal people don't think that way, Mackie. Not usually. Okay, I'm gonna check the Solar. I want to see if she's in here somewhere. No, it's just a book on the Warring Triad. Yeah. Crazy. It's funny because after the kid left here, he left the book behind. Oh, there's a trapdoor here if we needed to go even deeper. But no. Interesting. Yeah, this was Louis Sua's weapon. But more importantly, yeah, they kept the lore book behind to replace the kid. The kid went to the first. Like, he traveled between worlds. It's kind of funny. Itchy itch. Okay. Let's keep it up. So, hello. Judging by your guise, your studies must be productive. Indeed. Oh, she's become an astrologian. Interesting. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere and leverage my skills on the battlefield. Yes. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold a bow, let alone hit my target. Solely bereft of brotherly ministrations, I am. In other words, like, brotherly. She's talking about the two brothers. She's still obsessed with them, the Boulder brothers. I see. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues who couldn't join us today are faring. Okay, Tataru, let's go. Yep. Let's see. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. Peace and quiet will help. feel free to go to the Dawn's Respite. So everyone's gonna go take a nap here. Still, I can't believe, like, Menphilia's mom showed up in the cutscene. I don't know why she isn't here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the beginning of Fallout New Vegas? They showed the moon? No, it isn't. Would have been funny if, you know, the game was rigged from the start. Boom, start Evercold. Wait, what? No.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
True.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
I like how halfway through that we just kind of looked over like, hey, what's going on?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Mm-hmm.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winterer's plan.
Mm-hmm.
Our destination is the fourth.
They're setting us up for the beginning of fucking Evercold. We're gonna go deal with the Winterer. That makes sense. Give me a second here. I need to poke at something on my phone. Give me just a second, and we'll be good to go. Okay, we're good.
A world locked in ice,
mm-hmm.
whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Evercold, the expansion pack, the next expansion pack next year. Yeah. Got it. Sounds exciting. Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
He wants us to fuck up the other Winterer. There's unrest among them. Makes sense.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Huh. We made the key work to the world of darkness, so, you know.
What Halmarut said to you earlier.
Is that real?
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
It's the road itself.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs.
Fair.
Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Be that as it may, It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
Thanks, Calyx.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
I do like Calyx, yeah.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
That's not true, though. With cosmic exploration, there will be people left alive to judge. They'll be in other places, far, far away. But, I guess you don't know about that, do you? You were on the moon a moment ago. How do you not know this? Still a dramatic scene. But I suppose you want to save the Earth. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Next. That's it? Okay, fair enough. Trail to the Heavens. We finished. And, hold on a second. Yumi. Clements. Cory Boulder. Yeah, she isn't here. She came in with everybody else and she didn't show up. How bizarre that is. I know I saw Menphelia's mom. I'm gonna go check out Dawn's Respite really quick. I'm gonna peek over there. One more time. No. No. Okay. All right. Well, I really did want to do the Vanadile raid, but it is 12 a.m. So I think, realistically speaking, that's just not going to happen. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we finished the main quest content. Actually, let's go see if she's up here. I want to see if that cutscene was a false flag. Yeah, she's right here. There she is. I saw her come in during the cutscene, and then she wasn't here. The revelations. These revelations are dire, but the flame of hope will burn. We'll find a solution for her sake. If nothing else, have faith in yourself. You see, she acts like she heard, like, our discussion. So she basically, she heard our discussion, she left. Yeah. Because she has dialogue as if she heard the discussion. She just wasn't there afterwards. So she heard our story, then turned around and walked out off screen. But she knows. She knows what happened. Anyway. Let's go back to Tuliolo, which is the capital city of this expansion. Nice. That should do it. I do want to change my hair out again. not happy with this style for the long term. But over there, Wandering Minstrel, that's to get the hard mode of the boss. Up there is the Hollow Promise. Okay. I might as well, even though I'm tired. I'm very tired. Let's go talk to the messenger. Like how there's a guy in a suit. There's a... Oh, okay. And there's Santa. Like a lizard Santa, I say. Hello there. The Hollow Promise. This is the end of the Vanadile questline. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert after any echoes appearing in Yaktel. As of now, there are no reported sightings. As we did, okay, hold on. Finish concluding his test with the pre-sheet and request an audience. Bakul Jaja's already left with him. We go to the outskirts at once. Nice. You said amazing variety? I mean, it depends on where you want to go. Like, these are all different zones in the game. Like, Korthus, here, hold on. Heavensward, like, is, like, a medieval, theocracy. Then you've got, like, Ralgar's Reach. Kugane's Fantasy Japan. Ralgar's Reach is kind of a very almost Middle Eastern area. Then let's see, under Shadowbringers, we got the Crystarium, which is like completely high fantasy. Yulmore is like a pleasure tower, but it's also like high fantasy. Let's see, Endwalker Razat Han is like India. Old Sharlayan is a like high elf kingdom, kind of. It's run by a senate, but it's based on like academic achievement. So like, how much knowledge can you bring? Let's see. Dawn Trails Tuliol all here in Solution 9. Solution 9 is interesting because like it's a techno city. It's from a different world. And there's a lot of places in between, a lot of different zones. So, variety, yes, lots of variety. I can't go in there yet. Okay, let's figure out where they want me to go. The outskirts, right? Fair enough. Let's just go directly there. Go into the outskirts. So, if you ever played Final Fantasy XI... Oh, it is Heritage Found. Okay, fair enough. So we're very close to Solution 9. Hello there. I'm gonna ask these people what they know. Here we go. Oh, Prishi's here. Thank you all for coming. So what have you learned? Thorough examination of Prishi and Axel, we've discovered that... Spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? You are artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form. You would eventually dissipate, much like you already know. What's the state of said cores? Axel, while Axel's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I wouldn't expect it to break out part anytime soon, but Prishi is, it's a wonder you haven't blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope trips we could to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, right? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body could take for it to fall to pieces. What do you think, Bakul? Bakul Jaja used to be like a really kind of asshole villain, and he's since redeemed himself. It's kind of cool. I like that. Anyway, so I want to miss all the adventuring we still have to do, right? I won't overdo it. Couldn't imagine going on without you. We're comrades born of memories of the same home, after all. Yeah, they're both from Vanadile, Final Fantasy XI, basically. You're always quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. A link shell, yeah. Buckle Jaja's right here. What's going on? What is it? There's been an attack in Mumuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? We gotta go save Mumuk. Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries will need reinforcements. Let's go! So we're gonna go save those people. I'm gonna get my ass killed in this new Alliance raid, probably. Okay. So... I guess we're just gonna teleport directly to Mumuk, because as much as I like to save money by going places manually, I'm running out of energy. Today has been a long, long day. So, let's see. Hit there. Yep, Tyrol to Mumuk. I'm gonna use my Aetherite ticket to go for free. But yeah. Oh, today was crazy. I got work done, then I set out to start streaming. Put on the maid outfit and everything. And the moment I got to the first cutscene, this is what I'm told. A car hit a power box nearby. And, we ended up, like, the power shut off for like 6 hours. So... I went to the in-laws with the wife. She finished out her work day because she works remote, so she just had to get the laptop over there to get their internet, and we were able to like finish out the day over there. But it took like 6 hours for power to be restored here, so I started streaming as soon as I got back, but. It's like, oh, I'm out of energy. So, I think reasonably speaking, we're gonna figure out, what are these? Ooh, it's the Nagas. Yeah, the serpents there. Who are you? I assume it's a player. Yeah, it's a player. I was like, there's no NPC that awesome looking. Buckle Jaja and the others you brought with you. Good. The Mamolja had held the line. Yes. Okay. What's going on? These are serpent lamias or whatever. Yeah. Anata here? So you've seen this man of creature before? Not here in Torol, but how'd they find their way here? They're echoes. They were born of Electrope. Oh. Okay. So, this world is home to the Nata as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadile, we call them the Lame. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Yep, they're from Vanadile. Thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. Okay, so there's more. Hold on. What's this? Okay. We were standing guard when an army of these creatures appeared out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Numbers beyond count. Had they pressed their attack further, they could have overpowered us and besieged Mumuk. That's a lot. Okay. But just all hope was lost. A single mage arrived, barely a child, and by her side she felled the army with a single spell. All right. So there's this lady who, in our world, was basically the progenitor of all black mages. But in their world, in Vanadile, she is a scary, scary potato. What I mean by that is, there's a quest in which she asks you for money. And if you do not pay her that money, she will kill you in the cutscene. And then you will level down, because in Final Fantasy XI, you level down if you die. So you will level down from the cutscene if you refuse to give her money. She's a bitch. And this is the person we're talking about right here. Felled the army with a single spell. Because, yeah, she can just, like, kill your protagonist just like that. Snap. She vanished before we could ask her or offer her thanks. Yes. So make no mistake, she's probably the, Yeah. There you go. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but her magics are that destructive? No, I don't think so. We also received this letter from the enemy's remains. Letter? What does it say? Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you that a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth a celebratory military procession. Hope it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the upcoming coronation ceremony. We're going back to Juneau. Makes sense. We got to go to Vanadile's, yeah. Invited. As if it wasn't planning to release more echoes if we were to refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south, even as we speak. So I fear it's a battle of attrition. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Check a thing really quick. Right. Love to be the one that gives Shirel Jaw a sound thrashing. My place is at the Landsguard. Got it. So, Bakul Jaja's gonna stay here. Seem to knack for passing on information. Your job will outline the situation of the soldiers when they return. Got it. So, yeah, this guy's gonna do that. What do you think, Preshi? Let's go. Kick Shirel Jaw's scaly ass. Don't forget... Things take a turn from the worst. Get out of there. She ain't gonna do that, eh? Oh well. I know Preshi's gonna disappear at this point. These amazing adventures, like, are going to disappear. It's kind of like, Yorha Dark Apocalypse, right? You know, the dwarves disappear, like the two dwarves, the brother and sister disappeared at the very end. I'm so appreciative they had that ending to the Dark Apocalypse. Like it took like a month of side questing afterward before you kind of got word about where the guy had been hanging out. And then you get there and they do a cutscene before you arrive. And his sister appears again and takes him from this world. And so the two of them disappear and you find his hat. And that's it. Okay, this is the portal that'll take me to Juneau. This is a world created... Ah, yes, Juneau, of course. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is a cat girl with demon horns. High quality content right there. Yeah, these shadows represent people. Give me 1K, can I have? Those are the translation. Yeah. Oh, nice. A Hume Black Mage. We can challenge him to cards later. That's neat. But yeah, these are all Final Fantasy XI NPCs. And this Hume over here will teach you, like, everything you need to know. He has, like, tons of information. And then there's, like, yeah. These different NPCs are the vendors, which we can't talk to right now. There's a destination. Hey, Preshi! Male Mithra. Now I've seen everything. I remember that. Jeez. Looks like another one of these portals. It wants us to cut to the chase and get to fighting. Sorelja struck me as the sort who enjoyed talking. Any Final Fantasy IX crossover? Queen Sphene is Garnet. Otis is Steiner. Zelania is Beatrix. They have different names. They look different, but it's analogous to one another. Yeah. Alexandria is in the north of Tyrol. Yeah. It's you don't get to see Alexandria as it was in Final Fantasy IX until you go into the Queen's Memories and see how it used to be before the Levin Surge. Anyway, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then. No such feat is beyond petty bandits. Wait, what? Huh? He doesn't know I'm here? He didn't know? What's this? Oh, it doesn't matter. Their fate is sealed the moment they set foot in my domain. Oh, it's what's her name? Okay. Enough with the prattling. You're clearly no match for Zaric, so why not turn yourself into Landsguard? Have you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited the conflict in the lands of Vanadile. This adventure stands no chance against such a primordial being. Yeah, good, Cyrilja. Finally we have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadile, yes. But have we need of the subjects of this world? Should we simply slaughter them all? As long as I draw breath, you will not harm this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect no less from the man who's... perhaps it's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned about who I am? As for you, Zaric, never fear. My echoes finished with these appetizers. They'll no doubt take their time on their main dish. Let us waste no time. Commemorate this auspicious occasion with the coming of our king. A feast of foes awaits. I should hope you survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. I say? That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. I'll make sure he never forgets my face or my fists. I'll do no such thing. Have you forgotten the warning? Leave the fight to us, please. Yeah, she's on the verge of dying. Fine. Don't do anything reckless, you hear me? That's the portal to the third walk. Yes, the third walk. Windhurst. Okay, cool. So, that's pretty cool. I guess I'll go into the Alliance raid and die. That'll be fun, right? What's this? That's it then. The third walk. There are 3 healers. 4 yeah, like, it's almost ready to pop. So I'm actually going to withdraw because I need to go AFK for a minute. But I'm going to try to do this and probably die a horrible, horrible death. So give me just a second, and we'll be finishing this off. And yeah. We'll be go. Give me a sec, though. This will be all the content, actually. Neat. Be right back. Okay, you asked about Final Fantasy IX. Whoops, let me do this. There we go. What do you call it? So we actually got Garnet's outfit, or yeah. We dyed it red, but we got Garnet's outfit here. With the little, yeah. But yeah, I mean, there is a handful of Final Fantasy IX stuff. It's just, it's referenced as opposed to, what do you call it? As opposed to being like a one-for-one crossover. So like when you fight Zelania, she will, she is basically Beatrix. You know, when you fight Sphene, you're basically fighting Garnet. But, as far as I know, there's no Zidane. Anyway, let me re-equip this. I want to make sure we got everything correct. Reassign gear. Cool. Just wanted to make sure it was set. All right, we're queuing up. It may take a little bit before we get into the dungeon, but that's the second walk. That's the third walk over there. So kind of looking around Juno here. Can't remember where the other one was. I know there's an NPC. Yeah, there's a goblin here that will trade for oh, yeah, the Starlight Celebration. I remember when people were like, oh my god, the Starlight Celebration's going to end and we're not going to be able to get this particular music track. And they ended up making it permanent, which makes a lot of sense. There's a Mithra. Yep. Yeah. It's funny because I was playing male Makote back when this first dropped during the first patch. And so they were like, a male Mithra? Now I've seen everything, because they're all female in Final Fantasy XI. Funny, if nothing else. Here we go, third walk. I'm going to get my ass kicked. I'm looking forward to it. I am so going to die a horrible death. Get ready. Hold on. Neat. Let's a go. There she is. That's the one who kills you. To think she killed that that virtue monster that everyone was farming for or trying to kill for so long. That's amazing.
What echoes has Zaric conjured this time, I wonder?
Hi. I say to everybody. I said hi.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Crazy. People just
Shantoto.
couldn't... Oh. Yeah, that's her. She's a lot bigger in this fight, but that's her.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Yep.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
True. I have no idea what's going on here. What's happening? Damn. That was a straight beam. Okay.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Superior stone. Okay. Stone.
Refuse to obey.
Oh,
and
no.
I'll make you pay.
Use to obey, and I'll make you pay. Got it. She's crushing us. Wow. I'm impressed that I survived that. Is she gonna do like a shot? Boom. Yeah, straight death beam. Okay.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
I see.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh, whoa. That's a ring of fire. I think we gotta be inside here. Yeah. Fair enough. Ow!
A
Oh,
comrade
God!
is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Oh, jeez. Comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Someone revive them.
For my
Okay.
next feat, let's turn up the heat.
What are
That
you
was scary.
plotting, witch?
I have no idea what to do. I'm gonna run this way because I'm scared. Yeah.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Seeing her do, oh, jeez. On.
My patience is through, and now so are you.
Really? Is that meteor?
Very well.
Oh wow. It went over her head? Is she redirecting that meteor? Well, that didn't hit us, thankfully. It could have. Could have been very bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Damn it. Is
I
everyone
ran.
all right?
Yeah. I can't believe I avoided that.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
I love that. Rhyming witch. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no.
Surrender,
Okay.
I'll allow, if you but give up now.
These, oh geez, she's gonna shoot. Empirical research.
Your offenses demand consequences.
This is frightening. Whoop. Okay, what's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? Fire time. Okay. We're not done. No. I got hit by ice. Okay.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
I understand I never stood a chance, but this is pretty impressive regardless. Yeah, I can see how this fight would stomp people who aren't prepared.
Your flame out. Another swift rout.
An Ockmorn? Really? Yeah, it is an Ockmorn. Fair enough. Oh no! No! I got away. Just in time.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Yeah, I get that. Powerful healing magics. No, we're good. We're good. We should be fine. She's as good as Dan. We win. Hell yeah. Victory. See, I want that laugh. That's awesome. Okay.
A doll.
It was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
You've proved a match for my doll.
Well, Tana, this looks like Artogan.
Not really interested in a mass server for Skyrim. I understand other people, like, I'm not... What's this? What's this?
The city has been besieged. Make ready.
I think I'll play Morrowind multiplayer soon. Again. Test 3 MP. I'm definitely interested in that. But, no, I'm not particularly interested in a Skyrim server. I like Skyrim as a single-player game, but, no. Whoa, jeez. Okay, I need to step into this section. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I'm bleeding to death. Okay, we got it. Scary. We're gonna AoE these, snake women. No, I started doing a Morrowind multiplayer session before,
And now the fight begins in earnest.
like a couple months ago, but there were some shenanigans. Whoa, jeez. Like there was a game that came out. Whoop. I would like to not get killed by the tank buster. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I would like to do a solid run a Morrowind multiplayer soon. That's what I'm interested in. a small, like, 4 or 5 player run, not a massive server where they've replaced all the NPCs with people.
Look at all these adorable tulets. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Oh, wow.
Finally shown themselves.
Yeah. Medusa Swarm Stinger. Okay. Fuck. I was killed. I am revived. Good. That was scary. Woo. I'm gonna chill out for a second. Okay, good. I've been revived. Let's keep it up. Oh, jeez. I can see why this kills people, though. Like, it is pretty brutal. I'm wondering what the last fight's gonna be like. We did it.
It would appear the siege has ended.
That wasn't a boss. That was an encounter on our way through. Leather-bound memo.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
Okay. Fair enough.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadal?
Oh. Al-Zadal. Oh, Azadal's Legacy. That was a dungeon in 14.
Divinity.
Alexander? That is Alexander. Huh. Test 3 MP servers are going their own way. Quests.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded.
Yeah.
The defiant shall be judged.
Fair enough.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Really? So we meet again, Alexander.
Sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Nope, 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 nope. That is a tank buster, yeah? Okay, fair enough. I see, I see. Very good.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Because it's obviously not the vessel he wanted. This is only like 2 of 6. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Woo, that was scary.
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Good, good, good. A little scared there.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes. My radiance shall guide thee.
Radiance. Got it. I had a vulnerability stack. We're only halfway through Alexander's fight right now. Here we go. But yeah, I wasn't looking for a...
Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I wasn't looking for a, like a mass server
I'd
for
expect
Morrowind, but
nothing
rather
less
like
of
a
such a
small
deity.
scale, whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, jeez. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's not shielded at the moment, so we got it. Raise it.
For eternity, yearn for immortality.
Divine.
Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Okay. Sorry. I was looking at more of a co-op
Still
campaign.
standing in the face of his judgment.
Yeah.
Well done.
Still standing? No, I'm not. I'm getting my ass handed to me. And I'm scared. Okay. I'm still waiting, yeah. Divine Arrow, that's not too bad. You don't think there'll be such a thing as a mass server tester MP? There was for a bit. Oh, wow.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh no, 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 oh no. Okay. There we go. Hello, hello. We're fighting Alexander Resurrected. It's doing perfect defense, isn't it? Fuck. What's it doing with those? It's doing them in an order. What is that order? Oh, explosions. Okay, I gotta run this way. Gotta run this way.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Yeah, yeah. Then what? Then he's gonna fire his lasers. Searchy. No, I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That could have been much, much worse. Here we go. Yep. We almost got him. I'm going this way. Got it. Impartial ruling. He's done.
If even the stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Press on, press on. Okay. Definitely taking these.
The Garden of Ruhmet.
Yeah.
Then that means...
maiming, striking, no thanks. Okay. This is Vanadile Third Walk. This is the third Final Fantasy XI Alliance raid. Yes. Okay. What's this? Oh, is that Absolute Virtue? No! Okay. Nope. Okay. Come on. Damn. Stand here. I'm gonna destroy these little things. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do it. 2, 3. And then Holy. Wait, I said Holy. Then Scorch. Resolution. Okay, we've defeated all the bits surrounding him, so hopefully we can defeat him without too much trouble. I'll be annoyed if he summons those bits again. But we should be fine. Yeah, his health is dropping really quickly. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, this is the new Alliance raid.
There is no foe Zaric can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Really?
The Twilight God? Here? Zaric, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
I say. The Twilight God. Is this... No, this isn't it either. We're only 4 out of 6. Meaning that there's...
We stand now before the very father of creation.
Yeah.
Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
Fair?
What in the world?
Okay, I'm moving.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
The emptiness? I mean, yeah, obviously. Fleeting eternity. Yeah, those are gonna explode. No question. Fair enough.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Okay. So, what do we got going on? I'm gonna move out. It seems like, that's it? Okay, fair enough. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, we can move away from it. Fair enough. Let's keep it up. Empty salvation. I'm confused. Okay. Bye, everybody. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I stood in the wrong places and I followed the wrong people. Okay, so I am getting resurrected. It's taking a little bit of time. No big deal. We're all fine here now. Yeah.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
I see.
The darkness, it's growing.
I am dead. The darkness is growing. Okay. I like how I got resurrected just in time.
I won't give in.
Okay.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Okay.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Gotta destroy these memory receptacles.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
I see. We're back.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Yeah. 82%.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Okay. We're not dead yet, though.
The Twilight God could never. What has Zaric done?
Okay. Sprinting. Okay. Pizza slices. I know the pizza slice mechanic. Where are the rest of the pizza slices? That's it? Okay, fair enough.
Desire for the emptiness.
Yes, the emptiness. What has Zaric done? Okay. Fair enough. No, thank you. I'm gonna stand right here and pray really hard. Oh, apparently I didn't pray hard enough. Yeah, I stood in bed.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I know. Empty salvation.
Desire.
Okay.
Hunger for the end of mortality.
Okay. So, what's going
Careful,
on here?
lest the darkness take you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the darkness, but it's scary. Here we go. Fuck. Well, that's it for me, I guess. I guess I'll die.
O star, descend from the heavens.
Oh, no. Okay, we survived somehow. I'm not sure how we did that. I'm gonna keep meleeing the best I can. Holy Scorch Resolution. Let's do it again.
Our fate decided.
Fair enough. Oh, wow. Surprised I survived that. Yeah. I am on the verge of death.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. Desire for the emptiness.
The emptiness is going to take me, no doubt. Okay. Guess I'll just regret everything. Yeah, I'll regret everything. We did it. We downed him. Alright, now we got the real final bosses next. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Who is the real final boss? Cutscene time. Cutscene time. That can't be Ifrit. No way. What we got? Oh, Bahamut? Shinryu Paradox. I mean, Shinryu was a big deal here. Prishi's showing up? Oh, she's gonna die. Fair enough. Unfortunate.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Fair enough. Shinryu.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Aren't we always? Your memories?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
And there we go.
Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
With luck. Shinryu. Wasn't expecting Shinryu, but here we are. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and knead on these magic rolls. And then maiming, casting. I'll take the Vanadile Tabard of casting, please. Thanks. I rolled a 93 on the casting. I'm hoping I can get it. I have to roll against a summoner for it. But I'm going to choose to believe that I... Oh, yes, I got it. I got the Vanadile Tabard of casting. Go over here. Look at that. I want to try it on. Not exactly the best, but I'm sure we can... Oh, that's nice. And then die 2. Oh yeah, we can dye the tabard part of it. Ooh, okay. I immediately...
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadiel's twin.
What's happening? Ah, jeez! Can't believe I did it.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Well, it's a 2-level fight. We have to dodge attacks by jumping up and down this pit. What's this? My dark resistance has been reduced. Fair enough. Yeah. Let's see. The floor threatens to explode. I failed the mechanic. I'm just gonna keep failing the mechanic, aren't I? Yep. Jeez, no! Okay.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
It did hurt. It did hurt. Look away. Okay. I did the mechanic. I looked away.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Mm-hmm.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Yep. Fuck! Gotta get out of here. Okay. I failed the mechanic again. I guess I just get to die. I suppose. Yep.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Okay, I failed the mechanic. One hit and I die.
Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Yep. Terrifying. Oh. Oh. No. 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 Terrifying.
What the hell was that?
Cutscene.
Has Sarelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Here we go. Yum. Okay.
Did he just?
Yep. Ate him. Now he's powering up. So.
You will have done well, Sarelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
This is new.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
How are we gonna deal with this?
Everyone, with me!
With you. Okay. How so? What's happening? Oh. Oh. Okay. So basically people have to hold the line and they take damage and then it gives them a debuff.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Yep. Okay. I see what's going on. So these players all have to tank the attacks. Very interesting.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
That's how many people need to tank the attack.
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
There we go. Empty proclamation. Step into nothing.
Face the king's judgment.
Okay, playing with your guild? No, this is just random people. Yeah. This is just a random group.
My word is absolute.
Okay. Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't take damage. Okay, good.
I will not be denied.
Cataclysmic. What does it want me to do? What's it saying? Like, look at him? Yeah, look at him.
Oh,
fair enough.
Oh no. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Pick up the healer. Got him. Picked up the healer myself. Whoa, jeez. Nope. 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 Nope.
My word
Okay.
is absolute.
Twin blade? Fuck! Ow. Okay, those are attacks that are gonna go across the arena. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. We should be fine. We're in the right spot. Fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, we survived. I need to stop moving. Yeah. I need to stand still. We're good. Okay. The Hollow King. That is an Ockmorn. Yep.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
That's a tier 3 limit break. He's like, I like that he commented on that. Okay. Here we go. Moving around. Want to avoid death.
The king's judgment.
Yes. Face the king's judgment. We got him. Pursuit of Emptiness. We're done. We finished the Alliance raid. Wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be. Well, there's no happy clap, so looks like we're gonna have a cutscene afterward, probably. Fair enough. Thank you. I said. Okay, I'm gonna give a commendation to this healer, and then I need to figure this out. Okay, so Wind Up Preshi, I would love to have that minion. Shanto's Laugh, 94. I hope so. I hope so. Only one piece is obtainable this week, and it's not for me. Actually, I want to see what it looks like. I'm going to try this on. Wow, now that is fancy-looking armor. It's like, it's a tabard, but then it's got, like, pauldrons on it, and, yeah, if this looks great. I'd love this just for the glamour. I'm going to pass on it for now because, you know, I can't really. But it is interesting nonetheless. So I'm going to go ahead and try to, yeah, Shinryu Vanadile. Give me a Shinryu Vanadile card, damn it. I'm also going to go for music if I can. Let me see here. Yeah. I'm going to keep trying. It looks like someone outrolled me on the music, which makes me sad because the emote. That is such a glorious emote. I'm gonna have to run this like a billion times to get that emote. It's gonna have to happen. That said, did I get a coin from this? Yes, I did. These coins will allow you to augment your gear. It's kind of cool. Your tombstone gear, I mean. Okay. Well, that's it then. Let's go ahead and watch the cutscene. This is going to be the end of today. We'll have done the Alliance raid and the main story. That's cool. You weren't supposed to be here. What? Missed out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I'm pushing my luck, but I was glad to help. Yeah. Okay. I dare say your presence what turned the tide in our favor. Thanks, Preshi. I like your outfit. I want a Preshi outfit for myself. Now. Okay. There we go. My king, how could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. There is no stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be with Prithma, the Twilight God. Sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to their world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the heck are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite. In fact, I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Yes, exactly. Multiverse, what is this? Lol. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadile's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both the memories of a world where the heroes prevailed and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, but it all makes sense. I remember who I am, what I am. The memories of that echo within the rift between worlds from past and future. From adventurers of our world, those not of our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. He's the adventurers of Vanadile. Yeah. That makes sense. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too? That explains how you remember so much about me. Yep. We are not to be ignored. Drilljaw, quickly, I need healing before it's too late. Before it's too late, I need more. Just give up, Sorelja. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. All of this false Vanadile is disappearing. That's right. It was all an illusion, after all. The fact that this place still stands is a miracle. Yeah, Juno. We're back in Juno. There's Sorel. He'd given up. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only claim and return to the Walk of Echoes and find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Wait, where are you going? You're finished, Sorelja. Well, where did he go? This has to be resolved in a cutscene, because there's no more raid to do. Unless they... Oh, shit. There she is. She could probably kill him. But yeah, there's going to be one more cutscene and that'll be it, because we've finished all the battle content related to this story, so I'm pretty sure that Black Mage is going to handle everything. Preeshi, I'll see you later. We have to go after Sorelja. See you later, Preeshi. Yeah, I really like her design. I really would kill for her chest piece there. Admittedly, I'd like to pair it up with separate pants and boots, but that's a different matter. Hello. Yep, seems to have grown desperate. We gotta go see Buckle Jaja. That's it. The memory, sleeping in Juno Stir. Perhaps the Hume adventurer has more knowledge to share with you. So basically, this guy over here will give you, he'll give you lore dumps about how the things we encountered are connected to the game Final Fantasy XI. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go, Axel. Oh, we get some of the music. Happily Ever After, One Last Time, the main theme of Final Fantasy XI, and an Echoes of Vanadile Framers kit. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. I love Framers kits. They help you, do your portrait and your adventurer plate and stuff. Alright, let's go. We gotta go to Mamuk. Go talk to the Mamulja and see what happened. But that's it. That's the 3 Alliance raids. We did the final one. Very happy about that. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to rerun this a bunch. A whole ton. If I'm going to get the, what do you call it? If I'm gonna get, the emotes and stuff. and the music scores. I did get a new chest piece, though. Hold on, let's equip it right now. Yeah, it's the, where is it? Half robe. There it is. The Vanadile Tabard of Casting. That's 680. Our current chest piece is also 680, so it is just like, yeah, fair enough. I just wanted the fancy looking like thing here, and I'm gonna mess with this and try to get like the idealized version of it. I'm happy. I would have preferred to get the tank one, but there was no way I could roll need on that. So next week maybe, or next expansion, because the tank one looks really good. But yeah, we're heading to Mamuk. We're gonna deal with this, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I really wanted to go to sleep about an hour and 15 minutes ago, but I felt like this alliance raid was worth doing in the same, time I did the main quest, which I'm happy about. Alright, Zaric disappeared too. Yeah, where'd he go? Hey. Glad to see you return in one piece. From what we heard of Axel, Zaric schemes, the rift beyond the worlds has been thwarted. That is all well. We've routed the last of the echoes. However, we've lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after seeing him. Got it. The rewards better be worth it. What are you talking about? We're getting like 4 music sheets and a framer's kit, which is going to allow us like really cool cosmetics. Very happy about it. Framer's kit lets me do the like my adventurer plate. Let me add and remove stuff. Gonna look fancy. Always happy to get adventurer plates. Oh, hurry. Here's what my adventurer plate looks like right now. This is kind of like your calling card as an adventurer, quote unquote. In this case, do you get to the Bajan Southern Front very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. We do field operations, deep dungeons, blue mage, glamour. You know what? Hold on. I want to check something. I want to check my profile. I want to check here. Oh. I guess there's no Beastmaster listed here. Cosmic Exploration. I don't do that. But yeah. The point is, like, making Gil, you can, like, main scenario, dungeons, trials, raids, ultimate raids. There should be, like, savage raids down here somewhere, but, there's hardcore versus new adventure, casual. You decide how you want to set up your plate and tell other people how you approach things. And me, I'm a crazy person. I'm one of those casual, hardcore people. Which really means that I don't do the hard mode raids or trials, but at the same time I'm obsessed with like Baja, Eureka, Cult Crescent, Deep Dungeons, Blue Mage, like all of the side activities basically. Okay, we gotta go over here to Distant Promise. It looks like he's going into the Cenotaph. He's gonna try to get to Living Memory or something. I have no idea. No idea. We're getting there, bit by bit. Let me check a thing. Okay, we're good. Could be over here. Damn. Lots of dead people over here. Drulja took us unaware. Sarulja took us unawares. He forced his way into Skydeep Cenotaph. Buckle Jaja got inside and chasing him. That's it. Okay. Let's see Buckle Jaja take care of this, since I don't have any more combat content to do for this storyline. So it's all... Wait. Buckle Jaja's going to go to Living Memory? If he does... Hold on. Perhaps I can make for the Mist Continent? No, it would be easier for them to track me there. So what are you gonna do? What are you? Okay. Did you make? I have no choice but to return to the rift. Okay, fair enough. You're gonna get your ass kicked if you don't get in the rift now. It's over, Sorelja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Oh yeah, Buckle Jaja is now like an actual guard. Forgot. There we go. You're on me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. Okay, what are you gonna do? Set aside your pride. What are you gonna do? You're gonna give up? Yeah. I beg you, wait, my king. My king. Your king. If Tulial is to return his former glory, the Mamulja must acquire a worthy leader to unite them, and there none remain more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. Come, Bakal Jaja, come with me too. Bakal Jaja has rejected the chosen siblings. The idea of sacrificing countless children in the hopes to like create blessed siblings. He has rejected this this path of, you know, like, what is it, like one blessed sibling for every 1,000 children who die, or some ridiculous number like that. So yeah, he's done with this shit. And as for Sorelja, well, he's dead. Yeah. Here we go. So you would tempt the lapdog not with a bone but with a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily. You won't be gloating for long. There we go. Yep. Oh, Patruid is timing you three. Would you please not convince Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to us, sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age. Is that so? Being made from memories as you are would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. Nah. I'm fine with the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to Vanadile. To perish in a world which one bears no ties is ill-fitting for adventures of your caliber. Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. Would you forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've only recently met? Matters not where we met, only that we repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We need not any more reason than that. See? What are you gonna do? Fools, all of you! Such childish naivete is why you could never be king. Why you will eventually play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. I'll be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with this refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you never set eyes on again. Okay, bam. Damn. Appreciate kick. Knew that was gonna happen. You have the strength to stand on your own, so why? Sometimes strength is enough. It's more fun this way. What good is joy without those to share it with? Yeah, there you go. That's the last one. I can think of few pleasures greater in life than a shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A shared joy is doubled, so they say. I'll never understand such folly. And there we go. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. The fact that he has the knowledge to create, like, rifts and shit means he can't really be allowed to live. It's not like there's a toy they can just take away from him. Like, you know, he has the knowledge to do this shit all over again. He's gonna have to die. We're gonna have to kill this guy. That, you know that meme? Damn. Yeah, well, that's getting home. It's fine, really. This place has grown on me. Oh, my dear Prishi. Is remaining in this world truly your wish? No, she could do it. If anyone could do it, she could. Yeah. Shanototo. Here we go. Now you save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space. I've grown tired of this the unsightly decor in this place. Yep. Okay. I take it you're an ally then? Let's return to Mamuk. She's just going to be around from now on, I guess. That'd be kind of interesting. Having her, crazy. I'm getting kind of exhausted, though. Oh, yeah, she's, Yeah, these are the potatoes from the Final Fantasy XI. They're quite scary. Everything's quite scary. Let's go. I'm starting to get, very, very sleepy. These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. Where's the one who escorted us here? It's rare for their two-headed ilk to appear. Head of the guard. He's simply gone to appraise them of what took place in the cenotaph. More importantly, Chanto, may I ask? Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels of your mind turning, but fret not. You shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin with, as you know, I hail from Vanadile. I'm the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. Rather amusing sight to see myself fall. That was peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo. That's an interesting name for the creatures we filled, much like you, born from memories of our home, after all. Truth, anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well, like my dolls. No true article like me. It's really you? Rather, a doll created by you, talks through you? It's really confusing. Docs. Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-drift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall. I sent a magic doll to find both Juno and Windhurst. You're quite a surprise. Not one, but two of my faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was half-made Bussock, an echo of a certain engineer. His absence there was no guilt. What? Ahem. And soon after we found you beset upon more of those strange creatures. Not they prove more than a mere trifle for you. I'm getting very, very sleepy. I'm gonna faint soon. In the first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. This is what I missed, that laugh right there. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Yeah. We need more of that laugh. Those casting ribbons are nice too. And she gets carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Sorelja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vandal, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble is past, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of the two of you? Both of your 11 cores appear compromised. Hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Yeah. He like stood against Shinryu, you know, he like put the wall up, yeah. Battle Shinryu took a heavy toll. Yep. Sure. If you wish to come along, you'd only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple task. She's gonna stay put. Yep. The offer is appreciated. I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Zaric. What are you talking about? You're gonna go off and do your own thing. But it'd be awesome to have you adventure. Not gonna work that way, but you know. I would stay as well. I'll not deny the choice is made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I'd rather stay here and venture with my friends. There we go. It'd be cool if she just kind of, like, the two of them showed up places. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. I'd rather you show me around Vanadile. No. Yeah. You mean you'll find a way to Vanadile? Yeah, eventually. That'd be great. In other words, go buy Final Fantasy XI, and you better pay the subscription fee. Yes, there you go. Yeah, how in the world do you plan to make it there? Trust in me, I have a credit card. I wouldn't put it past you to find a way. You see what I mean? They're like, hey, go, yeah. Go play our other MMO. We're still paying for the servers. Okay, it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadile. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before you go, and maybe you'll see a little more of Tuliolo. It's only right that we say our goodbyes. I've still plenty left to pester you about. There we go. Buckle Jaja! Did I hear it right? Are you planning to take a trip around Tuliolo? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Buckle Jaja's a nice guy now. It's kind of crazy. Noting contrasts with Vanadile has been a real treat. I'm coming along true, my sweet. Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you on to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is any place to start. Yeah, so we're gonna head over there and fly away. Unfortunately, as nice as this is, I do actually have to sleep now. I have passed the point in which I can survive. So this has been fun. We did the main quest. We did the raid itself. I think that'll be it for a while. Because I need... Well, I need to get some stuff done tomorrow. But then on Friday the 1st, I should be back to stream more. It's just... tomorrow is inconsistent as to what I'm going to be doing. So, there is a chance that I will stream tomorrow, but I cannot say when because real life work has to get done first, and I've got a lot of it. But for now, I sleep. It's 1:35 a.m., so I should have been, in bed about an hour and a half ago, Midnight is about the right time to get a full night's sleep, so that's already out the window. So anyway, good night, everybody. This has been fun. And, yeah, I'm going to hang up the maid outfit for a while. That's for sure. So, I'm going to be honest with you, this wig is, like, really itchy. At least right now. It may, yeah. Good night, everybody. I'm heading off.